that could get more clicks.
But
Is a bit of a funky one to do because it really falls down to how many like letters you want to use.
yeah, I see. You got to be very specific about what you're.
Yeah.
BC folk. Um, do you want to give Dungeon of the Endless a whirl? I know that you wanted to try that a while back. We never got around to it.
Never got around to it because life.
Mox
Life.
was the one who didn't get around to it. Then it was you, Lotus, and I.
Indubitably.
And then I unlocked all the characters.
What do you
That way
mean,
I could be
hey,
ready for
fucker?
next time. Who said it?
It was a Lotus. What's up?
I knew it. That's a very Lotus sounding thing.
How be the Lobus?
The Lobus.
You're starving?
Hey, Lotus.
That's not. You're not to starve.
Go eat.
Wow. Scilab should buy me a pizza.
Fuck no.
Scilabs, you gonna do that?
No.
I'm sorry, you're not getting a pizza from them. Hello, B-Lord. Fucking ads, hello. I'm sorry about ads.
Hey, B-Lord.
Gotta figure out what doing. We were having funny conversations about what was it? Many things in particular, but mostly the idea of sand being kept in somebody's boobs to use as a defense weapon.
I used some Pokemon logic and came to the conclusion that
I
if you were to
volunteer!
use... Anyway, I was using some Pokemon logic and had deduced that if you were to, like, flash your boobs, if you did have the ability to lactate sand, then that would count as both flash and sand attacks, so that would actually lower your accuracy by 2.
Fuck it, I already got scoliosis.
What move is that?
you can't say what Pokemon moves scoliosis.
Does it lower any stats?
Yeah, I bet it does. I bet it lowers a lot of things, like your defense, your HP, your attack. It's all self-inflicted.
That seems like a dumb move. I think I'd choose to forget that move and replace it with something better.
There's
like
an X-Men
Earthquake.
character that can blind people by flashing her boobs at them. I'm not surprised. There's an X-Men character that can pretty much do anything.
Oh yeah, and then also off stream, we were also talking about how well, I say we. Because I'm Scilapse and my brain goes into brain places.
The best kind of places.
Yeah. I was also thinking about Avatar logic, and I was like, oh, but what if you were like an earthbender, and then you could spray out the sand from your boobs, and then you could control it and just go like whoosh, whoosh.
Forget scoliosis
Just-
when it's sand attack, yes, no.
It'd be a great thing. Oh yeah, and then Mox tried to
Sand
call
whip.
me out about like what could
From the titty.
what could spraying sand out of your boobs even do, or how is that useful or something or other.
I was
He was
talking
basically
about
trying
the
to challenge
terribleness
my
that is
shit.
sand being produced
With
in the
ML.
body and then being fired from the breast. All I can
Yeah,
think
but he
about
was
is the horrible things that would happen to it, especially with sand being propelled out of one's body. You know, like a sand blaster. Like, you know,
He was
tearing apart the fucking flesh on its way out.
See, he was asking these questions, and so I went silent because I went to look up the King of the Hill clip of Pocket Sand. But he thought I had no arguments, and I was just like, here is a useful thing you could use the sand for.
Turns the areolas into areas of
And
destruction.
also,
There's the
I said a
areas, the areas of
funny...
destruction for what, both you and your opponent? Everyone loses when sand gets put into the picture.
I don't lose.
don't think we need. I don't think we need a mouthful of sand.
I really don't think we need a
I-
mouthful of sand.
Any battle where I get to use my sand titty blasters, I will succeed. I'm like Dale Gribble, but of the nipples.
Salapse has
Mox
two
is
disembodied
shocked.
That,
tits.
need- that, that should go right into the quotes. Channel. Thanos has two
We wouldn't do
disembodied
that.
tits. Areolas and
It's why I haven't gone
Scariolas.
back to visit him.
That's why I haven't gone back to visit him. Is it that when you went to visit him, he shot you in the face with sand from a mysterious place he promised you wouldn't see?
I mean, she keeps making the proclamation that I somehow gave her an STD. Maybe that's
sand
stands for sand. Exactly.
That's how he got me pregnant.
That's how he got you pregnant. No,
Pregnant.
no.
Oh no, she has sand babies.
Oh my god.
It's like a dune moth.
Is the
I-
spice flowing?
Spice.
Hey.
It should not be flowing from that place.
Mox, you have been live for 6.5 minutes, and I already know I'm going to be going back and clipping several things.
Oh god.
I am going to be clipping several things and holding them dear to my heart because I will not be able to save the VOD.
Be true. I don't. Words, they fail me. Still just looking through my games list and being like, everything I have is long-winded. There's nothing I have immediately that's.
Do you have anything that's like really sand related? To stick with the theme?
Yes, but I'm not playing that right now.
Oh,
No,
The
that.
wind sounds like a woman.
disappointing.
It's a horror game. This is not the
That's
time
great.
for a horror game. Wind sounds like a woo. The earth is a wooing at you, Lotus. Ah, woo.
Ah, woo, ah, woo,
Oh yeah, I
ah,
also
woo,
learned
ah,
that Mox is dating a
woo.
4-year-old.
Oh god.
In dog years, you dumbass.
Yeah, so 4 in dog years, he's
No,
dating a negative aged being.
4 dog years. 8.
Mox has said the conversion rate is okay if it is in dog years. I objected to it from changing his human years to dog years, but he simply said that no.
New bit.
No. Well, sure, but I need to say no to run opposition, because that's what I do. Listen, we missed a lot of funnies. I gotta catch up everyone on
That
what
one
they
was
missed.
not very funny. Exactly.
It was funny to me.
TDS doesn't like me.
Yes, does not like you. Then how do you explain the reader saying what you just said? Hmm.
How does TTS not like you? You have almost what TTS spells.
You know what? You know what might work for a short-term thing while I'm just
It didn't
kicking
do the
around?
AWU.
Fucking XCOM.
Oh yeah, because that'll last like 5 minutes.
Exactly. Fucking XCOM.
What is XCOM?
You don't know what XCOM is?
No.
XCOM's great.
It is
Why do you
a.
think
It's
I'm
incredibly
asking?
painful, but
It
it's
is
great.
It is a alien strategy game where you're basically playing like a defense force Men in Black
Start
style
pissing
thing.
sand. Have a triple blaster.
Start pissing sand. We are that's a place sand has no right to be at. You have sand.
I
there.
do not want to be
Trust.
pissing sand.
That's a real sand blaster at that point. But
It's
no,
like a kidney stone, but it's a billion tiny kidney stones.
I own like every XCOM game, and I do mean every XCOM game.
Especially as a maps you guys
That's
can control
nice.
the direction.
I own every Neptunia game. Do you want to measure our dicks
Do you
side by
think rock
side?
people would piss sand?
Not particularly, especially since like these games are, besides 2 of them, old as fuck.
You know what else is old as fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you do? Okay.
I am.
All of us are.
Sylaps.
I was gonna say the sand in my penis. Sylaps. I am Sylaps.
Sylaps, did you fuck, like, the desert or a beach or something?
Sylaps has ancient
I think
dust
I
in
got a
his pennos.
sand-transmitted disease. Sylaps has ancient dust in his penis. That's why I'm so dry all the time.
From all the digging.
Because there's loads of
Sexually
sand.
transmitted dirt.
Oh my god, sexually transmitted dirt!
My avatar did a very good representation of me just now before correcting itself, and I'm sad it
Sensually
corrected itself.
transmitted dirt.
He's just slumped over back.
I just slid down my chair.
11 minutes in, and we've got all our clips ready, folks.
Good fucking lord.
I need to get
Unfortunately-
a new pop-off clip. It's been over a year since I got a pop-off clip on Mr. Mox's channel.
I did not have XCOM installed, so now I have to install it, so now I'm just waiting for things to install.
I'm so glad while we're waiting for your video game to install, we can talk about my penis and sand.
God, I'd prefer
11
not to
minutes
talk
in
about
and
your
we've
penis and
already
sand.
used all our material.
Yeah, we're out of material. Joke's over, guys. Sorry. Karanzi,
Alright,
OG XCOM
yeah.
or modern XCOM?
Modern?
Modern, got it. Gonna take like a bit to install then.
what if I talk about
Spice.
granite?
Have everything nice.
What if you talked about what?
Granite.
Moist. Nice moist
Moist
cake.
granite.
Oh, did they get rid
Oh,
of the
hey.
modding scene for this? Oh, that's sad.
Unfortunate.
What, for XCOM 1?
Yeah, the workshop's gone. The workshop is still there for XCOM 2, but like, there's no more workshop for 1.
You should make a report.
Nah, I really can't be
Hashtag
bothered.
bring back XK
Apparently it's gone, yeah.
or XC.
That's
Yeah.
really tragic because I
WS.
remember really enjoying being able to customize my dudes through that. Several years ago, I had the first XCOM like hyper modded with the idea of like building people out of my community. So like I went into my Discord and was just like, hey, if you want to be included in this, just say that you want to be included and give me an idea of what you want to look like if you don't have a representation. And then I spent like a week building people, only for it to last 2 sessions as everyone died.
Oh, I done the same thing. I think I got 3 sessions.
And then I got into XCOM 2 and was doing pretty good, and then a car blew up and everyone died, and there's a clip of it.
Ooh. I wrote up like obituaries for people.
I thought about doing that, but then after the first person died and I took a photo of it, someone said, man, that's a wonderful pose in the game as I was taking a picture of someone's fucking coffin. And I was like, I can't do that. I can't deal with the silliness. F. XCOM's hard. Fun. It's hard.
What I absolutely love is for the second one, they took it
wonderful
as that basically we lost XCOM 1.
Yeah, XCOM 2's entire thing hinges on you didn't win XCOM 1. So canonically, you're not supposed to do it because they know how hard it fucking is. That's.
But it's like
Sorry, you could go on.
I think the reasoning I heard was like they took what people's average first playthroughs were, and like the average was the first playthrough was a loss. So it's like, well,
I just learned
Humanity
you can
lost.
do any sound ever.
Yeah, so you don't have to use just the blurps that I have set up. The ones that I have are basically like quick links. Technically speaking, if you have the like access to blurb website or so, you can do any blurb that exists, for good or bad.
Blurb.
hey, listen,
No shit, everyone's first play was a loss.
Yeah, everyone's play was a loss in XCOM. You didn't know what you were doing. You were stuck in tutorial. The tutorial actually sets you up for
It's their
failure.
first play.
Mm-hmm.
And then afterwards, when you get freedom, you can actually do things and make things how you want without worry to it. And things get a little better. But that first
I thought the-
playthrough's fucking rough.
Yeah, I've got the board game.
I bet that's fun.
Oh, it is. It is fun. It is incredibly frantic as well.
I have a fun board game that's in the same style, but it's not exactly a team shooter deal.
Oh no, this isn't a team shooter. This is a resource management game.
Tried to jump scare me, but I'm very hard to jump scare.
So everyone controls a disparate aspect of the
Hated that.
Is it the operational layer is what they refer to it as? Tactical is like on the ground combat, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, the operational layer, everyone's controlling a different aspect of that. And you're against a clock in an app, and it tells you when you can do things, and you have to do things in the right order. And it's everyone is doing, like, has to do their thing at the right time.
The one that I have is called Level 7 Escape, and I have the base version of it. There are a bunch of different expansions which are really cool, but I'll get into that in a second. And the idea with that one is that you are a group of survivors that just woke up basically in test tubes at the bottom of like some experimental base that's host to aliens, and when you break out, you're not the only ones that broke out. And so you have to try and survive against the personnel in the lab that are trying to capture you and kill you, as well as the aliens that are in there that are attracted
Right.
to your
Extra
fear.
noses pounces on you, ooh, you're so warm. Couldn't help but notice your bones from across the floor. Noses your Nicky Wakey till they were till they hee hee.
I probably have a better reaction, but I'm very familiar with that song. Anywho, so the guards target whatever unit. Notice I'm
I
saying
keep
unit.
trying to catch you off guard.
I'm very hard to catch off guard. Anywho, so the guards target the enemy that has the unit that has the greatest threat level.
He's very hard, folks.
I'm very hard. You're so correct.
We're
The aliens are going after you, or going after the enemies that have the biggest fear, and you collect fear from just playing the game as things and events happen that increase your character's fear level. And so everything's fine and dandy. You can even die and it'll be okay because you basically get taken to a like hospital room that you can break out of until the lockdown happens. And the lockdown happens after a certain amount of turns, or if a single member of the security personnel on that level dies. If one security personnel dies, lockdown starts, and the timer really begins. And if you die during this, you're dead. And you need to get to an escape elevator. And if you get to the escape elevator, you make it to the next level, which is where the next level comes into play, as each one of these are scenario things. I have never seen a group get through that all together. I have never seen a whole group fail. But I've never seen everyone survive. My most favorite one was so fucking tragic, as I was playing this with a bunch of friends up in the mountains at Chalk's parents' house. A lot of board game nights happened at Chalk's parents' house. It was great. Where everybody was doing fine until an alien accidentally devoured a security guard, so the lockdown happened. And then immediately afterwards, one of the players got gunned down. Two of the other players made it into the escape elevator, and the last player, who had been holding off the hordes of everything, got to the door of the elevator as it closed. It was fucking tragic, dude. But the expansions for it are based off of different ways the game could have played out. As one expansion for it is, okay, you failed to make it, so now you have to go deeper into the laboratory to try and get out, where things are worse. And then there's one where you did escape, and you play as a security detail that's trying to retake the lab. Some other things. It's really cool.
I'm gonna go back to starving while I wait for Kumo to rescue me from
You're
starving.
gonna go back to starving? Do not starve. You gotta have something.
Do not
Goldberg.
starve.
You gotta eat food.
Dude, that's a fucking game.
Haha, don't starve.
She's failing the fucking game.
That's if it's not on the list, it should be on the list for the whole group. Don't starve together. Sad.
I can't wait to not do anything again.
Can't wait for you to try and flirt with my sister and for her to murder you.
Dude, that'd be great.
It happened.
And then I'd bring everyone's sanity down.
You would.
because
And then I keep bringing
I'd
you
be
back,
dead.
and then you die again, and then I bring you back and die again. I made that whole base. I took care of everything. I ran out of resources.
I was a baby.
We're a corpse.
I was the poor boy that nobody loved.
I tried, but unfortunately you were trying to make friends with things that were
Something
trying to eat your face.
Bohemian Rhapsody. I
Bohemian.
made friends with a tree before I burned every tree around him. Then he wasn't so friendly.
Yeah, I wonder why.
It's as if watching all of your family burn before you just isn't fun. Only you can prevent Scilabs burning down a forest.
I cannot prevent
you
you
can't.
from doing that because you've run
No,
off
you
into
can't.
the fucking wild with
not
a
a-
lighter.
Yeah, and then once my lighter runs out, I immediately start looking for gold because it's the main asset that you need to make a lighter.
Not like gold is an important asset for other things too.
Yeah, but you see, if I don't have a lighter, I'm not having fun. Because then how can I burn things?
Maybe burn things responsibly?
Okay, but where's the fun part happen?
You're still burning things, you're just burning them in a controlled environment. And not setting yourself
Yeah,
on
that's
fire.
not as fun. I like when I burn things and then it starts spreading, burning down more things. Kind of like a domino effect. Especially when you burn like a beehive and then the bees all come out and they're on fire. Then they like start burning things like grass while they're trying to attack you.
So, Florida bees.
I don't have a passport.
You don't need a passport. Oh, actually, you do need a passport.
Silence.
Yeah!
Silence. See, the confusion was in
I
two
do
different parts.
need-
One, the confusion on Karazi's end was, wait, you live in America, you don't need to, you can go there whenever. No, he's a Canadian. And my silence was, what the fuck are you on about?
Mox, you've been talking
What
to me
was
for
I
like
on
the
about?
past hour or so.
And I continually go, what the fuck are you on about?
I'm a Scilapse. I have interesting brain worms.
You have a brain that's made of bad meat.
No, brain
No
worms.
bad meat. That's where the worms
Basically, I knew some people who asked me that question, would you still love me if I were a worm? And I said, I'd trust you with my life. So then they just shapeshifted into a worm in front of me, and it was like, alright, let me take
Animorphs?
control of your life. And I was like, oh, okay. So then I put them near my ear and I let them go, and now they're in my brain. They have like their own little control setup. Think of like Inside Out, how they have a panel in front of them. They just got these levers, but they don't have hands or arms, so they can't properly do it. So they have to like flop around on the control panel and just smack levers and buttons.
um,
Sir,
Can-
what
can-
the fuck
can
are
you-
you talking about? What the actual
Um,
shit are you talking about?
I feel I'm in danger when I'm not the one getting reprimanded.
Mox, it's very simple. I had shape-shifting friends. They asked me the worm question. I said I still like I let them control my life. Then they went into my brain and now they control me.
Sir? What the actual shit are you going on about here? You
The
fucking
brain
madman.
worms. Like I don't know what you expect. I said I have brain worms.
Oh dear.
Maybe I'm not having like a brain that's rotting, but maybe like the worms are starting to just slowly chip away at
He's
what
a
brain is there.
what, a Legecko colony?
I don't want to respond to that. I don't want to put more thoughts into that worm-addled brain of his.
I don't even know what the thing Karunzi said is, but I'll just nod in agreement.
Oh, it's a Meglecolo or something. I can't pronounce it.
Okay, but just having the name, I have
I
no
want you to
clue
know
what
that
is.
everything you have said has made me lose my color.
Legolo.
The
Yeah, I
color
see
has
that.
left my face.
I see that.
He's got a Legolo in there.
There's so many shades of gray on
And
Mox's
now I'm
face.
inverted into evil.
Okay.
For reference,
you're green,
Silas,
like me.
Legolo are the worms that make up the hunter colonies in Halo.
Why does the
Oh.
preset action movie turn me blue?
He's
you
blue
were green, you would die.
guy.
Do help.
I have
help.
so
No,
much
Snooze is
content.
going
I'm
to-
gonna have to
Snooze
is
steal
going to
for
bite.
later.
Do help. Silence is spouting nonsense. Ah!
I was gonna
Listen
say,
to me
you're gonna
before you
get bit.
bite me!
New.
Listen to me before you bite me, sir! Don't keep
No,
biting
it's-
me as I'm saying.
Snoo-
Ah! That's my
Snoo
shoulder!
needs morning bites.
That's my head.
Snoo,
Get off my
Snoo
brain.
needs to eat.
Snoo does need to eat, but Snoo does
Snoo
not
can
eat
go
my head.
into your brain.
That's my other shoulder. Stop it. Stop it. Anywho. Ah. You know
You're
what,
like a
I'm not even-
5-course meal.
Apparently. Silapse has the brain
Would
worms.
you eat Mox?
That is not the response I was thinking you were gonna have to that. Honestly, I thought your response was gonna be
Hearing
same,
some-
bro.
Glorks.
He's got the brain worms by saying that he had friends who asked him the question of if they were a worm, would he love them, and they turned into worms. They control his brain now. Yeah. Nuisance.
Dude, I'm like a Gundam.
I was gonna say more like a Megazord.
Fading away. Conversation is making me get absorbed and being banished to the fucking Shadow Realm. Bye.
Take me too.
Ah, does this mean I get to run the stream then?
No,
They
I'm back.
fade
Apparently.
away.
No, I'm back.
Oh. I think having a
also
boy
now
who really
orange.
needs some sleep and and also is running off
taking my
of
bit.
I've gone
just a
red.
crew of worms
Now I'm Super
could
Saiyan.
really control. You're just
The-
blonde.
It's amazing what happens when you increase your gamma. Apparently, I turn into Link.
Ba, 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 da, ba,
You
ba, da,
really
ba, da.
are. If you didn't have that purple side of the face, you really would just look like your Link.
It could be just Link and Dark Link's fused.
Damn.
It's a very
Damn.
vibrant purple.
Now I'm white.
Oh my god, it's Bad Apple!
And now I'm evil.
Da-da-da-da-da,
I look cool like this, actually. I kind of like this.
If you ever need to change yourself for a stream to fit like a certain mood, now you have options.
I do. It's really cool, actually. I'm super evil looking now. I have like a red mouth.
You're a demon boy.
Wow. A demon from the hit game Helltaker now?
No.
It could be.
Helldiver.
It's true, I might not know, but I don't even. I was gonna say, I don't remember anyone having blue on them in Helltaker.
That's just because
then I think
nobody
there was,
wore
like,
blue.
But I know, like, the angel, I think, had blue eyes.
Yeah, Azazel does.
And I think the one with, like, the one who the last one, the
One
one
who
who doesn't
knocks.
look like all the other ones, the
Judgment?
bondage one,
Judgment.
was like, I don't know if they had a little, like, a shade of blue on them or not.
Not that I remember. They have their gray eyes, they have their white hair, they have their dark skin, they have their black jacket, they have their, like, metal, like, breast covering armor thing, and they have, like, a red band on their arm, as well as their cool claw gauntlets. No blue.
Yeah. Now I'm thinking about wrapping, like, one of the worms in a chain.
Whoa. Why have I've gone less normal and I've become, like...
You have less saturation.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. How has
You
this
are
happened?
a pale boy now.
Pale boy.
He's just a pale boy. He needs no sympathy.
Oh, I see.
Da, da. What'd you do?
There was other things apparently going on.
So have either of you ever played that game that's like Tony Hawk, but on bikes?
What, Dave Mirror's BMX?
Maybe. I don't know. Let me
Maybe.
look it up real quick. I know it was on
I mean-
I played it on the GameCube, and I know I loved playing around with it because you could run into cars and then just ragdoll all over the place. And there was a
Wait.
guy who had like a red and yellow outfit and like really pointed up French fry looking brown hair. I didn't play as that guy. I played as a guy with like dreadlocks, but I'm trying to remember.
Question.
Yeah,
Did you have the ability to make your own biker by any chance?
no. They were all preset. Dave Mira Freestyle BMX 2. That's the one I had.
There you go. Told you it was a Dave Mirror game.
Like, isn't he like
Makes sense.
the Tony Hawk of like BMX?
Yes.
BMX. Blow my X.
You want
X
to try that one
being the
again?
placeholder.
You want to try that one again?
BMX. Blow my X. Because
No.
X is the
No,
placeholder.
you did it again. Same joke. You gotta do maybe something else. Not working.
BMX. Blow my xylophone.
Doesn't work. So it would.
BMX. Buck money. X.
Okay, you know what? That one's better. Out of all of the attempts, that one's better.
Did either of
How's
you
that
play BMX Triple X?
See, that's the one I was thinking of. Because that was
BMX
another
Triple X.
damn GameCube game that
Big
exists.
Monkey Zygote.
Blow my
Oh yeah.
X.
And I know that one.
XXX.
Because
30 is fun.
so a long time ago, when the GameCube did get released, right?
I love
ended
the
up getting-
GameCube.
I did too. I got one for Christmas. I was really excited about it. And I will admit, I knew I was gonna be getting a GameCube because when no one was looking, I peeled back the corner of one of the presents just enough that I could peek in there, and I saw the Nintendo logo, and I went, "Holy shit!"
BMX. The Nintendo GameCube.
There were 3 games, no, 4 games technically, because one of them came with it. That came with the GameCube. First one was the Legend of Zelda like multi-disc pack thing that came with the GameCube that was sick as hell. There was a NASCAR game, and the only thing I remember about that NASCAR game was like you had a weird morality system that would change based on how you drove your car, and I was always a villain because I fucking wrecked other people's cars because I did not care about the regular NASCAR race. I wanted to cause a pileup. There was Medal of Honor Frontline, which I greatly enjoyed, like my first ever real experience in like a FPS game. Played a lot of that with my brother. And then lastly was BMX Triple X. We were children when my family got us this.
Interesting.
I do not know.
It's not a children's game.
No, not even
Nope.
Is that what
slightly.
the Triple X is about?
Yeah. Yeah, if you don't know, anything that's labeled with a X rating is usually labeled, especially a triple X rating, if it is a adult-only kind of product.
Oh.
And this was
So this is like a game that I probably wouldn't want to stream if I ever
you
felt
would
like
not be able
You-
to stream this.
you
game.
know. Twitch
it.
would just come in and ban Hammer.
Uh-huh.
Ban.
The way
Do not
this
pass go. Do not collect £200.
The way this conversation was going at first, I thought this was gonna be something along the lines of like how Tony Hawk's Underground has like a mission where you have to have a go at a car where people are having sex in it.
Oh, this is
So I was
way
gonna be like, oh, so it's like that?
worse.
But apparently no, it's apparently actually way worse.
So you do get to make your own bikers, but there are bikers in this. This was initially going
Howdy
to be...
MRMOCS.
Hi, Vespartan. We're talking about a
Hey,
not
Vespartan.
safe for work bike game that came out for the GameCube.
I love the GameCube.
So you gotta make your own biker in this. And the character customization in it is actually really cool. The ragdoll physics is especially funny. There's a cheat code that you can put into it that really makes the ragdoll physics go crazy, to the point that you can actually just bounce around like a rubber ball. It's fucking ridiculous. So you have a health bar, and if you keep bouncing, you take more damage, and you can kill yourself, but you can just keep bouncing anyway. It's a fun time. Anywho, the missions you have to do, because it's one of those games, range from things like go and destroy all of the local food vendors so that the hot dog vendor will be the only vendor left, as he's shouting about buying his wiener, and you're driving past people who are selling peanuts and like hot nutsack, hot salty nutsack here. Very juvenile thing.
I only ever played GameCube once.
You don't even remember what game
LOL, I
we
don't
played.
even remember what game
I
I
hope
played.
he never got
How
any
is
sand on
everybody?
his wiener.
We didn't. How is everybody doing? I'm doing okay. I'm concerned for
I'm doing alright, Vespartan.
concerned for one of my friends' many surprising health issues they keep bringing up, like brains in their worms from themselves,
Is something
Yep.
wrong with Karunzi?
and sand in places that sand. need
There's not much
be.
right with me.
Karunzi, I'm so sorry to hear you're going through such terrible times right now.
I don't think Franzi was
I
talking
hope
about.
we can work together to help you through these trying times. I just got an advertisement on Mox's stream for a laptop that is $669.99.
Heyo.
Nice.
Anywho, so
No, there's no helping me.
So yeah, Karunzi's in bad water. We're gonna have to kill him off before Dokapon comes back. So rest in peace, Karunzi. You will be
poor
missed.
Karanzi.
I won't be missed.
You will be missed.
You will be missed. Mox, don't agree with that statement.
He'd be
That
missed.
makes it sound like you're ready for him to be dead.
No,
You're
I'm
accepting that he's gonna die.
not. I mean, he is eventually, but like. he
I'm
would be
saying he's
missed.
about to die right now, and he'll be missed because he's about to die. You're
He's
just
even-
being like, yeah,
in
don't worry,
general.
you'll be missed. It's like he's Mox, he's a
Would it
a
have been better
young,
to be like,
bouncing
how,
baby
Karanzi,
boy.
I'm
He
so
still
sorry
has
to
so
hear you're
much
having
time
something
left.
terminal. Your time's running out. Sorry, I'm not gonna miss you in the slightest. I'm gonna not think about it at all. You're gonna be gone to me, dead in more ways than just the traditional sense.
Now listen here, Mox. You have been arguing on the opposite side this whole time before for like using your logic in my little hypothetical situations of fucking random bullshit.
Mhm.
But now when I'm talking about my fucking like actual thing, now you're going all opposite on it.
Excuse me, I'm going opposite. I'm agreeing that Karanzi would be missed, sir. He is a friend of mine that I
Yeah,
cherish,
but
and that if he was
the
to be
way-
gone, I would be deeply upset by this. Are you saying I shouldn't have
Yeah,
these
but the
feelings?
thing
Are you
is-
telling
I
me,
was
sir,
wondering how you were
that
doing
I
Karanzi 'cause
am
you had
supposed
PC
to just
trouble
let
last time.
bygones be bygones and let all good men be forgotten?
Well, that's not what
I'm
I'm
not a good
saying. But while
man.
you're at it, why not?
Where's the server mute button?
I wonder
He
he's getting
doesn't want
muted.
me to speak anymore.
I think it's
Once
me.
you silence me, you silence the truth, and the truth is Krunzy's a sweet baby boy who's still got so much time.
The part of Syllabs is now going to be played by the Void for 60 seconds.
Hey, cast
timed
Monster
him-
Reborn
to bed.
on Silaps's old voice.
Find him out for a minute. I'm going to bed. He's...
Sleep well,
If
Sylaps.
you're going to bed, you get some rest. That's a fair thing to do.
That's fine. You really could have just reached out to us. But I'm doing alright. PC's working again.
It's really good to see that the PC is working again. I was worried about that because not only were you, down for weeks, but like it was stressing you out.
Oh, very much so.
Scary stuff. Now that we're trying to fill things. Bye-bye. I had a funny moment happen at work the other day.
Oh, yeah?
You know what? I'm gonna deny that one. Sorry, you can't say that word on my stream. Told Trinky on me. Poor Trinky is always getting like the back end of our conversations.
I told Trinky you were a cunt.
Did you like jump
Jesus
into their?
Christ.
Did you jump into their VC or did you just say it in their thing?
No, I went over to their voice call because I was timed out and I was like, well, Trinky and Sunny are playing video games, so I'm gonna go quickly let them know that Mox is a cunt.
I see.
Oh,
So
that
then
must have gone
I
over well.
went in, and then I said, well, you see, Trinky was gonna start asking questions, but I left before I could, or before she could.
As you do.
I let her, like, I said hello, they said hello back. I said, oh yeah, I was timed out, and Mox is a cunt. And then she was gonna start asking, well, why? And then I left. She does not need further explanation.
Apparently, you feel the need to keep this a very one-sided story.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, listen, there's no story to be told. It's a statement. You're a cunt.
Timeout button.
No, if you do that, I'm gonna actually have to go to bed. I don't feel like it right at this moment.
I know. And I'll try to keep in better touch.
Yeah, it's all good, First Barton.
Alright.
Yeah, don't worry.
Everything is going fine. I had a funny work story I was gonna share, and then Silas popped it.
You did.
Okay, don't fucking out me as the one ruining your storytelling.
The boy who came in here to interrupt the story.
You said you were gonna tell the story. You didn't say you started the story.
I was about to.
So
He
how
had.
can I interrupt something that didn't start?
I had started it just as you came back, actually.
But that's not the words that you said. You said you were going to tell a story,
I was trying to.
not that you started to tell a story.
I was in the process of it. I'm still being interrupted. Never gonna be
Yeah,
able to
that's
tell a story.
because
Uh-huh.
I want to fight you on it. I
You
need
just
to
want to
be
fight. You're just in a
mean to
fighty
you.
mood right now. You've been in a fighty mood since I got
You
into the call.
timed me out. You took away my freedom of speech. Krunzy and I were talking about boxing Jesus, and then you came along. And then
I
we
came along, and
divulged
then
into Mox
I still have
fleshlights.
no actual
Yeah.
internet, but I at least finally got Mom to bring me the dolly to move the washer and dryer.
That's good. Like, the washer and dryer have been moved. I don't know the full context for that, but I'm sure that's a good thing. So having no
Anyway.
internet is still a problem, though.
That's unfortunate. I'm gonna actually go
that's-
to bed because I haven't been getting much sleep for the past few days. So you guys have fun with your random shit now.
Do it. Get some sleep.
Get some sleep.
Get your rest.
But Mox, I listen. After all the bullshit, and after me being a complete dickwad, I know you're thinking he's probably gonna insult me right before he leaves the call. But I just want to say, you are a cunt.
Yeah. Now the funny thing is, as he was talking, I had my hand over the timeout button. I was like, nah, I'm gonna play this out. and see
You
where this
are a
goes.
cunt.
There he goes again.
Sleep well.
Sleep well. That was the Sylath intermission.
That's actually don't have internet still this part, and hopefully that gets resolved. But yeah, that is good that you managed to get the washer and dryer moved.
I'm trying to figure out if I asked for context or not, because on the one part, I feel like that's something you're aware of, but I'm not. The conversation.
I don't
think
know what was
okay.
going on there. I missed that convo.
Missed the convo? Don't worry. You don't need any context.
Yeah, trust me, you don't need the context about the conversations we've had
You do not.
today.
It's fine. Move on. So the other day, work was rough, like super rough. Like we were behind, the orders were massive, and things like that. And I was trying to finish up the last of item gathering so that all the orders were filled, right? And to send a little send off to my boss before he got out of there. I managed to pick everything that was necessary, so a 100% accuracy, which is awesome. Because we've been shooting for it, because the store that I've been working for is currently number 2 in all of the stores across the country, which is a lot. That shows how fucking awesome
Let's
we
go.
are at our job, right? So I was just
Yeah.
like, hey, boss man, picked everything, got 100% accuracy on it. And then I heard a sound of, I don't know, something in the background, followed by my boss going, oh, congratulations, that's awesome, you did great. Don't worry about what you heard in the background. That's just the that's just the store like assistant manager being a whale. And so I started walking, and a thought brewed in my mind of just like, do I try and follow this up with a bit of funny? I don't usually tell jokes over the radio because, for one, customers can hear our conversations over the radio, and for two, it's supposed to be like a very
MRMOCS, your mic is a
thing.
bit low.
My mic is a bit low.
I have my headphones in and can still barely hear you.
I appreciate being informed of that. Let me turn things up a bit. Usually I'm too loud. I don't know how I got so low, but that's fine.
Getting low, getting low,
Getting
getting
low.
low, getting low. To
This
the
time-
windows!
This time I decided, you know what, fuck it. I'm going to respond with a joke in this. It's just like, ah, yes. The famous in-store whale, our assistant store manager that everyone knows about. There was a pause. And what was followed up with was the assistant store manager making whale noises audibly and loudly over the radio, echoing throughout the entire store. More silence. Picked up the radio again and went, so mysterious, so majestic. More silence. My boss picks up the radio and goes, what in the hell is going on here? And I go, we're whale listening, clearly. God, why do you have to interrupt? And then loudly echoing throughout the store, the assistant store manager starts echoing like a whale again throughout the whole fucking store. After that one, I step back into my room and I am just losing it. As, like, the people in the back room, who, we have like a line of radios, so they have all been going full blast with this nonsense, and they're not able to do anything to it. They can't turn down their radios because they need to be able to hear things. So it's just like on full blast from our fucking walkie wall. And they're just staring at me like, what the fuck are you even doing? It's just like, I don't know, man. I'm responsible. I've created a whale.
Just whale sounds in stereo.
Just echoing throughout the entire store, which our store, despite its concrete outside, absolutely is just a glorified warehouse on the inside, so everything loud echoes, like, bad.
Oh my god.
Craziness. Fun work story I've been thinking about.
Thinking about whale.
No way. Having a whale of a time at local groceries. I'm surprised
Whaling.
it's still downloading things.
Really?
Yeah. Like, I'm only at 72%. It's been almost an hour. The old school
Okay,
XCOM
still a
would
little
probably
low, but I can hear you a bit better.
I'm still a little low. I'm almost like peaking.
How is my sound then?
Alright, I've turned myself up even louder now. I'm like sitting close to the red. Played with the dials this time on top of things. I'm on MC, right? Yeah, I'm on MC.
That's really weird. I've got like my volume down at 3% and I can hear you on stream as well.
Yeah, I'm not sure. But at least now I'm audible.
I can hear you all better.
Yay! Everything's working out. I just thought of another conversation piece. So a bunch of the Tale series became available on the PlayStation Plus store. And because I rock the PlayStation Plus so that I can play things online with people and build up a library. Because while I'm only spending something like 20 or 15 bucks a month, I can get access to a bunch of games that cost way more than that through it. Kind of, a nice little value. And I also have built up a massive library over the years that I would lose if I didn't have it. So, I don't want to lose that. But anywho, they put a bunch of the Tales games on there. And I went through the ones that were available. And of the newer ones that came out, Tales of Arise had the highest rating. So I was like, you know what? If this is the more highly rated of the ones, then I will absolutely download this to check it out. It cost me nothing, right? And last night, while I was sitting in the living room, I decided to load it up while talking to Chalk about just nonsense things. And we both started riffing hard on the game. Like, hard. As there are some major absurdities to things. It starts off immediately, if you don't know, where your main character is clad in a fucking, like, iron mask in slave gear because you're a slave. But unlike all the other, like, people in indentured servitude around you, you're massive, jacked, and not fatigued in the least bit. So you're just, like, running around Olympic sprinting while everyone is, like, dragging themselves and their tools and things. So you stand out like a fucking sore thumb. And one of the first things you have to do is push a train car for some reason. Which then gets intercepted by terrorists who throw bombs over a mountain to blow up said train you're on. that you survive the like train crash and things like that. And inside the train, in the cargo, is a lady who's just out of nowhere on fucking, like, she's being suspended by chains. Perfectly fine, despite the train derailing with them in it. But if you touch her, apparently you get electrocuted. For some reason. And a dude just picks up a shovel and just, like, breaks the chains, like one swing, right? Which Chaka's just like, that's like, no, that's not... That doesn't make sense. This lady starts to run away for some reason. She steps over to the edge of a cliff, is just like, peace, and just jumps off of it. And then, like, your character intercepts her, and it's just like, huh, I wonder what I should do. You know what, I'm gonna use these sweet kung fu moves that I apparently have despite being an amnesiac, and I'm just gonna beat up all these fully armored guards like they're nothing. Right? The plot is losing us by this point. We don't understand. And then another train shows up mysteriously carrying nitro. And that just gets slightly nudged and then detonates, as nitro do. And that's how you get away from all of this. But you get imprisoned again by these terrorists who are trying to interrogate this lightning girl. Which I don't know how they got her into the cell when touching her electrocutes you. I don't know how the fuck they did that. But they did.
They're insulated.
I guess. Then they give you...
Stop making up your own story.
Then they hand you a rusty sword, and they're like, well, you better start learning to defend yourself because the army's coming for her. And it's just like, why? We don't know. Okay. I
mean, to be honest, I'm not sure whether you're actually telling me the actual plot of this, or you're telling me your own plot.
No, for real.
Either could be viable.
No, for real. They're like, we're trying to understand why the military people who have been enslaving everybody and shoving rocks into people's hands, calling them embedded because they have these stones in their hands, are after her. She doesn't know. We don't know. But they are. So we're going to figure it out. Also, they're here now. So you need to run through this area and not die. Okay, and then you get into a fight. First fight your character has ever been in, apparently. And you're juggling knights in full plate armor with a fucking rusty sword. When I say juggling, I'm talking combat juggling, because the Tales games have like an active combat system that's pretty cool. Seriously, it's just like, I knocked this guy into the air, jump into the air, and just slammed him into the ground and bounced him, and it's just like, yep, I sure am a regular guy. Don't mind the mysterious iron mask that my character has apparently had on their head for a year, despite being an amnesiac. Which I was asking the question, okay, what happens if his face itches? Because he can't take it off. No one can apparently take off this mask. What happens if his face itches? What if he's hungry? How does he eat with this thing on? To which Stu is just like, well, it's not fully covering, like, the bottom of his mouth, so maybe he just, like, shoves it in between the faceplate and, like, his chin up into his lips. And the idea of all of that was just giving me, like, heavy claustrophobia, because it was just, sounds torturous. Same feeling I got when I was reading the Man in the Iron Mask and a little bit of the Count of Monte Cristo a long time ago.
He uses osmosis and absorbs it through his skin.
Well, considering you never see anybody eat anything in this, I don't know how he actually does it, but as soon as I was thinking that question, they have a conversation about it. Anywho, your main character is immune to being electrocuted, so he's able to touch this lady on the shoulder to move her out of the way, and she gets clearly shocked, doesn't care. Then he goes and bodies a bunch more knights, and then he looks at her, and she's just like, why the fuck don't you care? And he's just like, oh, didn't I tell you? I can't feel pain. What? Alright. Sure. Can't feel pain. Team up with this, like, terrorist leader. Get outside with her. We're surrounded by the whole force of this army. This lady who is traveling with us pulls a gun out of nowhere. She has like a fucking railgun as her weapon. I have a rusty sword, and the terrorist leader has just a big old punchy gauntlet, and he just punches people. And we're surrounded by these knights who have swords, spears, and crossbows. None of which have a gun. So it's like, where the hell did this lady get a gun from? Why does she have a gun? Why is it gilded? Right? And then she gets a crossbow bolt straight into the heart. At first I was like, oh, the character is moving in slow motion to intercept the arrow. I guess he's gonna deflect it like a cool guy. And the tip of his sword misses the arrow and he doesn't get it. And then the arrow just flies into her chest and she falls into the ground going, ah! And then fire starts shooting out of her chest. For no apparent reason. And then my character just goes over to like, oh no, the wound, let me put pressure onto it. And he pulls a sword made of fire out of her heart. And then his arms, while holding the fire sword, catch fire and start melting. But it's fine. He can't feel pain. And then the military people who are just watching everything that has just transpired, their leader goes, she's got a master core in her! Kill her! Get the core! And it's like, what the fuck is even happening anymore? And then you throw a giant wave of fire at them and defeat them and they all retreat. And then the sword disappears and you pull the arrow out of her chest and she's just fine. And it's just like, yeah, that thing only hit my heart. I'm fine. No, it only hit your heart. Gracious be me to think that'd be a fatal wound!
Alright, I mean, is this game like a sequel to something? Because it's sounding like we're missing a lot of context.
It does not explain much of anything to any of this. However, it's just a flesh wound. Now when the sword, when the fire sword disappears, okay, you might think, oh, that fire sword and the
like one of those, it's to entertain.
Yeah, it is really not a thinking thing, which is a shame because the series is not known for this. I'll get into that in a second. The fire sword disappears into her chest again, and she's just like, no one can draw this sword out unless I give permission. Which on the one part, that's fair. I mean, the sword lives in your chest, I guess, so you probably shouldn't have people meddling with that. But also, you know about the sword? You know about the fucking fire sword in your heart? Anywho, sword's gone away. So you would think that the guy's hands would be fine because it was like a transformation thing, right? No. No, his hands are like singed black and the skin is cracked and you can see like his insides are like molten and pouring. And he's just like, wow, it's a good thing I can't feel any pain or this would be agony. But it's
Jesus Christ,
right? Oh, it's like, holy fuck, dude! And then the lady walks up. It's just like, and then the lady just walks up. It's just like, it's fine. I have healing magic. And then the wounds are just gone, and his hands are back to normal, including the bandages that were just covering his left arm. They're also back. Somehow, I looked at Chaco and healing magic is bullshit.
That's not healing magic, that's time reversal.
It's fucking ridiculous. Anywho, then there's a campfire scene, and it sits down and it's just like, alright, I'm sure you have a lot of questions that you would like to have answered. We're gonna explain some things right now. Alright? Hey lady, why are the people after you? Well, I have a Master Core in my chest. Clearly, what the fuck is a Master Core? Oh, it's just a device that siphons life energy that the people of this kingdom have been harvesting from the slave labor that they have. Because we're so technologically advanced, we don't actually need the physical labor that these slaves produce. If we wanted the minerals that everyone's mining, we could just use the actual excavation tools we have. No! We are embedding rocks into their hands that is siphoning their fucking soul and releasing it out into the world, and then these devices are collecting it into the center to power the monarchy. It's slave labor soul stealing to make the kings of the land stronger. And she has one of these things in her heart. And it's like, why do you have one of these things in your heart? I'm not gonna talk about it. Okay.
She's a fucking princess.
How do you... Well, of course, clearly. Clearly, if only the monarchy has this.
To see if my bits were all still the same after a healing.
After I get major healing spell, I'd be like, oh, I hope my hand still functions. But if you can't feel pain, down probably a lot of ability to tell if something's wrong.
Okay, if he can't feel pain, can he like feel any other sensation? Like, how does he know he's actually gripping a sword if he can't feel anything?
I don't know. These are questions we're not supposed to ask.
But I do ask them.
Now we're apparently not just lumped in with the terrorists because, well, I don't want to go back to being a slave. And I now know that I'm a slave that's stealing people's souls, and I don't like that. So I guess we're part of the terrorist group now. And they're like, all right, cool, we're going to go and hang out at our local village that is across the street from the evil Fire Baron. Your hideout is across the street from the evil Fire Baron. Yep! You can see his fucking castle by looking up. And the characters kind of acknowledge this as the main guy goes, you know, this seems kind of weird. It's almost like they're letting us be here. And the princess lady, who's totally not a princess, don't worry about it, goes,
in their shadow.
It's because he doesn't think we're actually a threat, so he's not worried about us. We're really on the winning team here, you know? It's great. It's fantastic. It's wonderful. It was at this time that I got access to the main menu of the game, so I could go into, like, the equipment and stuff like that. And there's an interesting side section in the save menu called, well, there's save, reminisce, and DLC shop.
Oh no.
So I check out save my game, go to reminisce, lets me see previous cutscenes that I could view again if I wanted to, which, you know, some people are probably going to be more into that than I am. And then I got into the DLC shop. And the DLC shop just advertises a bunch of DLC outfits and things for the characters, which, you know, it's okay, fine, it's mostly cosmetic. Mostly. And, oh, hey, there's a preview section, so I can see what the outfits look like and if I wanted to buy them. Okay, that's cool. Let's go through this. Hey, there's the main character. Oh, hey! They're just revealing what his fucking face looks like underneath the mask! Oh, cool!
Well, I imagine that the game is a little bit old.
No. It's really not. It's like maybe a year or two. Hey, look, they got outfits, like a bunch of swimsuit outfits for all of the characters. Tales of Arise. That's fun. Hey, what's this next outfit? Oh, it's like a samurai outfit for the main character. All right, that's cool. What's this outfit? Oh, it's an outfit of fucking Kirito from Sword Art Online.
What?
Is he a dual blade user?
Nope. He uses a single sword.
Why would you have Kirito?
You want to know why they have Kirito? Because this is a Bandai Namco game. The people who produce the Sword Art Online games.
Hold up. Yeah.
I had that shocked expression of Kirito. Chalk just started laughing. And Snoo looked at me and went, it's all connected. And I was just like, shut up. You see, I have a history with the Sword Art Online series. I don't know if you've heard my rants on it. I want to like.
You're not a fan of it.
I'm not a fan. I want to like it. I want to like it so bad. It should have everything that I enjoy about a series. I don't like it.
I like it so hard.
I fucking hate the Sword Art series. I hate the Sword Art series, but I keep giving it a fucking chance despite the fact it just hurts me. I keep buying the games because of all things. You would think the video game version of a series about being in a video game would be awesome. And they're awful. They're fucking terrible. So seeing a Kirito fucking outfit appear in this hurt me on a personal level.
Probably brought some enjoyment to Snoo.
It brought some enjoyment to the others, you are correct. But it doesn't end there. No. I keep following this up because now I have to see how deep this rabbit hole goes. So I go to the
look at the iceberg.
I go to the princess character. And I go through her swimsuits. I go through her like samurai outfit. She has an office outfit for some reason.
Office loading.
And then she has a fucking Code Vein Mia outfit, which is
Really?
also Bandai Namco.
Yeah.
I was like, what? Okay, I guess.
You didn't.
I don't know code.
You didn't really explore Code Vein. Maybe they had a Kira to add suit.
They do. I don't want to talk about it though. Code Vein is basically a anime Souls-like game where you're vampires. It's actually really fucking cool. I played it on Waifu Month last year and had a good time.
It was fun watching that.
It's really cool. It's also like multiplayer, and I know like Sylaps picked it up. I would not be opposed during Waifu Month to go and run along through that with you and Sylaps. That'd be fun.
I did pick it up, but I think I picked it up for Xbox.
Ah, tragic. Anywho,
I'm not opposed to buying multiple copies of the same game.
true. That'd be a thing to think about. But anywho, continuing forward, I'm looking at all these other characters I haven't seen yet, seeing other collab things that are nothing notable, nothing important I should bring up. Something sticks out to me. There is a character missing from the DLC outfit list. That's glaring to me. Remember the terrorist leader with the punchy gauntlet I mentioned before who was on my team?
Yeah.
He doesn't have a DLC outfit list.
Doomfist.
He's gonna die.
Or he's an enemy.
Ha.
He's not gonna make it.
Yeah. Sorry, buddy.
He just doesn't stand up.
Terrible way for you to find out.
Exactly. It's fucking.
Hey, cool. We're all getting new outfits.
Everyone leaves
Hey,
him.
where's mine?
Hey, where's my outfit? Says Aerith. Oh god. I couldn't stand it much longer because I was just like, I feel like I need to stream this. Like I was talking about the growing tension I have in the back of my head of if I'm playing a game, I have the problem now of I feel like I need to make content of it in some way, shape, or form, whether that's recording it or streaming it. So it gets to be a problem when I'm trying to entertain things.
Yeah, I mean that is a mentality to have, but it's also kind of it's a two-edged sword.
Mm-hmm.
Because you then can't really enjoy the games that you're playing because you're always constantly, I want to make content of this.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, it's kind of like I think I have mentioned it. It's like the Kendo's Cup. Right?
Uh-huh.
I would absolutely have loved to have streamed that myself, but curiosity got the better of me, and I wanted to watch because I started it. And I'm like, this seems cool. I'm gonna stop. I'm like, no, I can't. I need to watch more. I want to see what's going on here.
Gotcha.
And
And
I would have loved to have streamed that myself.
And that's why you're trying to.
I would. Yeah, I want you to do it because I
Yeah.
want to see your reaction and be here for it.
I will do it. I will try and find the time to do it.
Yeah, but it's like I can't do it because I would not give a genuine reaction.
Mm-hmm.
I think I've had this conversation with Shin at work because he also watches music reactors. And he's like, he can tell the difference between people who who quote unquote react to a song the first time to like those that have already seen it and are just reacting for the sake of reacting, and those that genuinely are reacting to something the first time. It's like, it's that if someone reacts instantly, split second something happens, it's like, no, you've already watched this before and you know what's coming, so you're reacting. Yeah. Or someone else who's genuinely reacting to it it would like take a second or two for it to click that's what they're seeing, and they're like, oh shit, kind of thing.
Versus the go through it, process what they've listened to, and then bring up their reaction.
Yeah. How's your download going, by the way?
It's verifying right now.
Okay.
So I'm probably gonna check out the Tales of Arise on my own a little bit more, but I do want to show everybody the ridiculousness that is this game. But I also would love to actually do more of the Tales stuff. Scilapse is actually a big fan of the Tales series. Primarily, I believe it's Symphonia. I can't
remember which one I've played.
The one that I'm a big fan of is Xillia, which unfortunately Xillia is trapped on the PS3. And it kills me, because Xillia 1 is awesome, and Xillia 2 is my favorite of the series. Because they're both awesome in their own ways. I'm hesitant to say that, partially for spoilers, and partially for, it has some things that are stupid, as all anime games, I think, have. But it does a really cool thing right off the bat, at least with the first game, where you have the option to play 2 different characters as your main character, who, you know, they'll both be on the same team, but you change the perspective of who you're actually seeing throughout the game. So you have the choice between this doctor dude, who is like a medical student, basically, going through medical college, at the same time as the other character, who is a god, who I think is called Maxwell, but that's not her name, is infiltrating the place to go deal with a bunch of magical shenanigans that are happening, and then the two of them trek across the world to go and solve this magical crisis that's happening, where basically people are taking magical spirits and forcing them into technological machines and torturing them to use magic, which is super not cool. And the sequel of that one, Xillia 2, takes place after they sort of wrap that up, where you play a main character who has the most relatable problem I have ever seen in a fucking JRPG ever. You want to know what his primary motivation is? He's in debt up to his eyeballs. It's for real. He owes something like $6 billion in debt.
Damn.
And he gets all of that debt after the tutorial. Once the tutorial's done, he gets sidewinded with all this debt, and one of his childhood best friends becomes his debt collector, who has access to all of his finances at all times. And she is a real character who is really there at all times, and she is really monitoring your money amount, and you are physically unable to go to different locations in the world until you pay off a portion of your debt. And they also have little incentive rewards for you to make regular payments and schedule things. And if at any point you have enough money in your pocket to make the necessary payment for the next portion of your debt collection, she will call you and tell you to make a payment. It's fucking hilarious. It's ridiculous. I fucking love it. All while that's happening, by the way, the plot of the game is there are these pockets from other realities that are just opening in different locations of the world, and they are causing timeline disruptions that need to be stopped, or it's going to collapse reality as we know it. So you need to go in there and deal with it. And the only way you'll have context for the things that are happening is if you played Xillia 1. This is not a game that you can forego the previous version of. You have to play the previous version to enjoy it, because some of the scenarios are, hey, remember that tragedy that happened in the first game? What if all of the people who were supposed to die there didn't? Or, hey, what if a character who during a coin toss decided to make a completely different choice, and now reality is just forever altered, for better or worse. And I say for better, or because some of the scenarios are genuinely better than the world that is supposedly the prime world. And it's really kind of heartbreaking seeing your teammates stare at these better versions of their living situation and having to go, I have to kill this. I have to actually remove this thing that would better my life or help me fulfill my character's lifelong dream or goal in order to stop everyone else from dying. It's very sobering. It has its funny ha-ha anime moments, and then it has the shit like... What? When does it become justified to remove someone's happiness for the betterment of everyone else? It's fucking wild.
Yeah. So I just looked up GameCube RPGs because I can't remember whether it was the Tales games, but I don't think it was the ones that I played. I played Skies of Arcadia, I think.
That's what I was thinking you were gonna say. That is exactly what I thought.
I could not remember whether it was like Symphonia or Arcadia.
Apparently Skies of Arcadia is rad as shit. I've heard nothing but good things about it.
Yeah. I'm fairly certain it was the Skies of Arcadia because I distinctly remember you being pirates on sky flying airships. So
yeah, that would be Skies of Arcadia.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain it was Skies of Arcadia.
The main character of Xillia 2 is like also my favorite dude. Oh yeah, the main character of Tales of Arise also gets actually an outfit of the main character of Xillia 2 specifically, and I was very happy to see that. That was a cool outfit. Nice. His name is Ludger, Ludger. This man is a very simple man. He's financially motivated, loves to cook, loves tomatoes, loves his cat, loves his brother, and loves his surrogate daughter. I say surrogate daughter because she's not his real daughter, and she's a plot point throughout the entire game, and she's a really good plot point because, did you ever play, like, the first Last of Us?
No, I did not play any of The Last of Us. I was not a PlayStation... I stopped going for PlayStation because the Sony leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
That's fair. And honestly, The Last of Us leaves a bad taste in my mouth as things go on. But I will say that the first Last of Us is genuinely an amazing game. The bond that Ludger and this little girl end up forming is genuine and really, really cute with a lot of emotional payoffs and things that are just wonderful. So when another reality comes into play that may put that entire relationship in jeopardy, there's actual, like, emotional weight to it.
Ooh,
it's pretty fucking good. It's pretty fucking great. And it actually leads to the split endings of the game, where you have the opportunity to fulfill what you have to do and do what you need to do to save everybody, or you can forego that, team up with the bad guy, and kill all of your teammates, dooming reality, but fulfilling your own character's wish and desire. It's kind of dark and heavy, and it's really cool, actually.
Jeez.
It's not even played for laughs. It's played super straight, to the point that once it's all said and done, your character is standing there with a bloody sword. It's just dripping. You see kind of the bodies of your companions behind you, and you're standing there and you don't look proud for what you just did. And the ramifications of what you have caused are still there. But did what you needed to do to achieve what you were hoping to. But at what cost? And then the credits roll. It's pretty fucking amazing. As an aside from there, another reason I really like this character, just besides the fact that he's an actual silent character, you get to decide what he says, which can make him a goober, which I love. Actually, let me rephrase that. I don't like making characters goobers. I like making characters silent psychopaths. Like the bit with Honkai Star Rail, where my character went from being a relatively normal mute main character to, I'm gonna go hide in the closet and become one with the cosmos. Uh-oh, I think that this hotel is haunted by a devil, and I have no proof from it other than my own crazy thoughts. And here they come a-knocking. Room service? That's exactly what a devil would say. I'm coming in! I bet you are. You would not expect what is about to happen. I leap from the fucking wardrobe. Aha! Ah! That's right, I defeated the devil today. The world is saved and no one will know. It's all in a day's work. Yeah, that kind of psychopath. I love that a lot. And I like when games let you be that kind of crazy guy. Where you're still, you know, the hero, but like, you're licking trash can lids when no one's looking. Or maybe when people are looking.
Well, look. When you lick trash can lids, you get hats.
Mm-hmm. Okay, you know what? You got a point there. As much as Sylaps hates it, you got a point there.
Or you become an acrobat.
Or I become an acrobat. Hey, man, leading into the crazy works for me. Fucking.
What was?
What?
No, you go ahead.
The ability to be a crazy person still exists in this one. It's a little more pulled back, but you can absolutely be unhinged. It's just like, this is a really delicate situation. How could we handle this? This guy that we just captured, is part of like a terrorist sect that does want to kill a bunch of people, but at the same time, we should probably respect his things and his position of still being a person. I don't know what to do. Do we turn him in? Do we hold him for like accountability? Do we use him to go and get them? I don't know. And you can just be like, I'm gonna step over to him, I'm gonna put my gun to his head, and I'm thinking about pulling the trigger. It's like, dude, maybe you need to take a second, maybe you need to step back and think about it. But I appreciate the energy that you're bringing to this. On that note, Ludger's a very unique Tails character. Every character in the series has one weapon, and that's their weapon. You can change it out with other things, but that's their weapon style. That's what they do, right?
Yeah.
Ludger gets 3.
Okay.
He has a pair of twin sabers that he runs around and attacks people with, which is really cool. He has a set of guns that he can, basically they're twin pistols that he can shoot people with and do a bunch of cool stuff with. And then he has a big fuck-all hammer that he can smash people with. And you can switch between them on the fly. So you can actually do, like, Devil May Cry style switching in your active combat, and it's fucking awesome. And your different weapons have different effects, and you have different team attacks with your allies depending on what weapon you have, and it's fucking awesome. The Tales games are rad.
Definitely sounds it.
But he gets bullied so hard. Like, so fucking hard, man. Not just because of the debt that he's in, but no one takes him seriously. You get phenomenal cosmic time powers because of your interruptions. By interfering with these breaks in the time continuum, you get a devil trigger that doesn't turn you into a demon, but you turn into like a paradox time god that lets you act outside of time and space while you're attacking people, which is ridiculous. And with all of that power, you get bullied because your favorite food is a tomato. You go to other realities and fight gods for a living. But because you'd rather...
you like tomato.
Haha, you like tomato. You'd rather spend time, like, watching TV with your cat instead of, like, going out on dates and stuff like that, and that makes you a nerd!
Haha, potato.
Haha, potato. Love it.
I peeked out from the sound of things there.
A little bit, yeah. A little peeking.
Yeah.
XCOM is ready, but I'm having more fun just talking.
One of the very first, like, anime-esque style games I played and owned was 100 Swords.
100 Swords. Hi, Lily.
100 Swords.
I'm not familiar with that one.
Hi, Lily. You know, I thought you were. Well, you had played it.
Maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna Google it while you're doing this. 100 Swords.
Yeah, no, it's just called 100, not 100.
Oh, 100 Swords. For the Dreamcast?
I think it may have been on Dreamcast. I had it on PC.
Then I do not believe I had actually played 100 Swords because I did not have a Dreamcast and I did not play these kind of things. However, it looks like a Fire Emblem style game.
Yes.
Looks kind of cool.
Very much. Oh, it really was. I'm not sure I can get it working. I haven't tried getting it working on my PC. I'd love to play it again. I might actually be better at it now.
Yeah, once you get the strategy mind, things do go a lot better.
Yeah, because, I mean, that must have been, like, mid to late 90s. Or, like, early 2000s.
Let's see here. February 6th, 2002. I see it as a US release. I don't see a European release, but it had to have been around that time.
Yeah, probably.
Apparently, its controls could be cumbersome, and the pathfinding for the game's units is dreadful, but that the overall exciting story for the gameplay and the world between it all was really cool.
Yes. There was definitely good world building in it. But yeah.
Oh, yo. Loop Hero, Wobble Dogs, Shantae, and some other things are all on a Humble Bundle thing right now for like $12.
Oh, nice.
Just for like Wobble
Speaking of
Dogs and Loop Hero.
Speaking of Shantae, they're like there's a new game coming out for that this year.
That's gonna be exciting.
Shantae Advance. They're actually making an advanced cartridge for it as well.
It takes place between the original Shantae and Risky's Revenge.
Yes. So it was meant to be the second game that they released, but apparently they couldn't get anyone to publish it, so they had to cancel it.
They are going to work with Limited Run Games to physically produce a GBA copy.
Yep.
Which makes sense, that's Limited Run.
I was tempted to try and get that, but I'm like, nah, that's gonna be expensive.
Yeah, it's gonna be like $100 at least. 100 clams that I'm not willing to shell out.
No.
I don't know if I want to listen to Sonic boss music at this exact moment. Maybe the dearly beloved from Kingdom Hearts, that'll work. Alrighty. Kingdom Hearts, I gotta get back into it. I gotta finish the series. I promised I would. I was supposed to do it last year and I didn't. Mainly because I got bored.
That's fair. You were at probably one of the boring parts.
Well, I made the mistake of promising to do the secret bosses, which isn't too big of a deal in Kingdom Hearts 1 or Kingdom Hearts 2. Chain of Memories doesn't have any. There are a lot of secret bosses in goddamn
Rebirth by Sleep?
Yeah, Birth by Sleep. Birth by Sleep has a bunch of secret bosses, and they're all tied to stupid arena things that I don't care about. And more importantly, the one that I am dreading to fight the fucking organization member who is over at the like starting area, who is notoriously the worst fight in the entire series. I'm not ready for, because you have to use bullshit to beat him, and I don't want to do that. Despite the fact that I use bullshit to beat the secret bosses in 2, I don't want to deal with it.
Yeah.
Not fun. Jumping around and hoping Donald doesn't fuck me over and breaking my combo.
Oh, he's going to. It's Donald.
Like, I would love to get to the other parts of the series, and I'd like to actually play Kingdom Hearts 3 for realsies and not have it crash on me, please. Oh my god, I'm so tired of Kingdom Hearts 3 crashing on me. I cannot get past Olympia. I actually re-downloaded the game with the hopes of getting some practice in so that I would be aware and ready with some of the combat things that happen. I didn't even get past the second fight, and the game crashed. I do not know how people are beating this game. I don't understand. I cannot physically play the game. But it's probably just because I'm a glitch!
Probably. Did you ever play the Dungeon Beneath?
Does not sound familiar. Dungeon Beneath.
Fair enough.
Game on Steam. No, I did not.
Yeah, fair enough.
Apparently it's very positive.
It is a good game.
Tactical roguelike auto battler. Anything you'd like to say about it?
It's a fun game.
Okay. So another thing I was looking at for a possibility to do before it just became a chatty time, which is fine, was Darkest Dungeon 2. Because I love the Darkest Dungeon games. I love them. Love them a lot. And the second one is really fun. It's different. Not in a bad way, it's just different. It doesn't have the city builder aspect of it like the first game did, but it doesn't need it. It's not the narrative it's telling. Technically speaking, Darkest Dungeon 2 isn't technically happening, if that makes sense.
They're just tavern stories.
No, it's...
Or like Mental Delusions or something.
It's more so like your character himself is a gibbering madman inside of a desolate house. And the will that is representing the ghost of your dead friend is there to kind of urge your mind on. And you're using the existence of famous heroes from the past to... and their ideas to combat your madness, and ultimately approach a mountain cliff peak that holds some dark secret that your character has been repressing. And every time you kill one of them, you free a part of your mind, but you also delve deeper and deeper into your madness, which is what is making things more difficult. You're collecting your main light that you're using throughout it is literally your character's hope. And as things go on, your hope starts to fade. You can build up your hope by doing good things and having things go well for you. And you can lose hope when things go wrong, or sudden tragedy strikes you, or what have you. And it's why your characters can have different starting things and have different representations and form relationships and bonds and rivalries and hatreds between each other, and then lose them when it goes back around because they're not real. and your understanding of who they are increases throughout the game as you delve into that character's past and see their mythos to the end, so that you know exactly what it is that you're hoping for from the individual, and where you're actually drawing strength from that represents who they are in it. It's fucking cool. It also helps that it has a stylish flourish to all of its attack animations. Like, before they were very static and very 2D, which is fine. Now they're actual full 3D models, and they look gorgeous in the Darkest Dungeon style. And they have these cool-ass fucking flourishes to their movements, and everything is smooth as hell. It's fucking great. I'm very biased,
We should
though.
play it now.
We should play it now.
We should play it now.
I don't think I have it installed at the moment. I may have uninstalled the Darkest Dungeon. A little.
I know I've got Darkest Dungeon 1 installed, but I'm not streaming.
It's true. Darkest Dungeon 1 is a much different creature.
Oh yeah, I remember that there wasn't there like some outcry that Darkest Dungeon 2 wasn't just Darkest Dungeon 1?
Yeah, there
but just
was.
looking better.
Like, people were not
So-
happy that it wasn't the same game. It's like, you don't have to do that with a sequel. They made this it's a different story. It's a different telling of things. It's a different bit. It's fine. I'm happy that we have something new. I'm much happier with this representation of things. It's far more interesting to me than a fresh coat of paint.
Yeah.
It's in the same way that I'm happy that Final Fantasy VII Remake is not a remake.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's far more interesting to me and fascinating that it is actually a sequel disguised as a remake.
Yeah.
And with the different storytelling devices that this game has, it's so fucking cool. But I'm biased. I'm so biased. I am not willing to part from my usual team of 4. So much so that I have no idea what a bunch of the other characters can do. Which is a fucking shame because they're all cool.
Team of 4 in this one.
Yes. Well, you had a team of 4 in the other one too.
Nope, not a team of 3.
No, you had a team of 4. You had your front line, your back behind them, the person behind that, and then your actual back line.
Oh, sorry. Okay, Okay. You're talking Darkest Dungeon. I thought we were still talking Final Fantasy.
No, I'm talking Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, I moved on. I moved. I went back.
Right. Yeah. Went back, but moved on. Yeah.
Yeah, went back.
I gotcha.
Moved on.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Like my favorite character from the first one and who carried over to this one is the Highwayman. I love the Highwayman. I'm not willing to part the Highwayman.
See some gameplay of the new FF7. Not bad.
Oh yeah, the new FF7, especially Rebirth. Oh man, it's so fun. I gotta play the demo. It was a good demo. It was a very good demo. I haven't played the part 2 of the demo yet. I can't bring myself to. It's gonna hurt me.
I have kept clear of everything. Nearly everything. Of the new Final Fantasy VII games.
Saw gameplay of that too.
I
like it.
I'm probably not helping on that front, am I?
It's fine.
Darkest Dungeon.
What I've seen of the new stuff is people have been having Cloud play like actual songs on the piano.
They have been. So like the piano playing minigame and that is real. It's kind of difficult because it's an actual fucking piano. So when it has you play the score or something else,
I've seen the dial.
It's very difficult for me. So I showed it to Snoo, who loves rhythm games, and they went, I'm not fucking with that. I actually, I'm going back to my Darkest Dungeon talk. I actually like the Highwayman so much while playing Darkest Dungeon 2, I started actually figuring out a way to make my own version of the boy. And I started to create basically a D&D paladin based off of the idea of what I view as the Highwayman.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm. It's
Speaking of D&D, I still need to give myself another food.
You should probably figure that out. We have time still, but you should really figure that out.
That's the only thing I've got left to do.
There's a lot of good options out there.
I know, and I'm just wondering if I want to cause problems for you.
Are you sure you're going to cause problems for me, or are you going to cause problems for yourself through me?
Yes. One of the ones that I wanted to get was, is it? I think it's Observant.
Observant is cool.
Yeah, that would push my passive perception to like 19 or 20.
And that's cool. Nothing wrong with that. It just means that you're going to be able to see the traps. But will you be able to warn someone?
Yeah, we see him in time.
You see, exactly. That's the problem that comes with this. Go ahead. Make yourself stronger. You only make me stronger.
Yeah.
That's my philosophy as a DM, is I'll let you get strong. I'll give you cool magical items and shit like that, because it means that I get to throw stronger beasties at all of you. I get to be a lot meaner, because you can fucking deal with it. So go ahead. I encourage it.
I do not know what I want to take. That's kind of the problem.
It's a lot of good shit.
There really is.
I'm excited to...
Ritual Spellcaster.
Ritual Spellcaster is neat. Takes a long time to do a ritual, but it is free.
Yeah. What else was there that I was looking at? Is it Toughness, I think?
Toughness is a good fucking feat. Toughness is always a good feat.
I think I was looking at it. If I take Toughness, I like near enough like add like an extra 10. I think it's like 10 or something like that.
You guys are like
my,
what level?
Level 8.
Yeah, 8. So it would be like 16 at the very least.
Yeah. Yeah, that was it. It was like 16 HP.
And that's fucking great. That is literally an entire like level up of extra HP, and you only gets better as you keep going. It's fucking...
It's 2 level ups.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. Just almost double your HP. It's great. Again, though, means I get to stab you more.
You already stabbed me enough as it is.
No, I could do more.
I'm the tank.
I mean, you're a cleric. A cleric is supposed to take hits. They can a cleric is one of those like Swiss Army knife classes where they can just do anything and everything.
Yeah. I'm gonna actually load up Blue Flame.
I'm gonna get things rolling on my end. I now have the
I'm
game
going to go
installed.
nap. I'll come hang out again soon.
No worries.
Good hearing and talking to you guys.
You have a good
Take
nap
it easy,
there.
Spartan. Have a good nap. Beats. For free? Already have that.
Alrighty. Updated. Got it here. I have outdated data, that's fine. I'm just gonna begin again, but before I do that, I want to change my audio settings. Options. Audio. Lower things, because this shit's too loud. Maybe that's too quiet now. Alright. Yeah, let's go back to the main menu. I wanna begin again. I wanna delete my things. We're gonna delete this profile. Being very serious. Right then. This one gets to be called Mr. Mox. Sure.
Monsieur Mix.
Monsieur Mix. Begin the expedition. I fucking love this art style. The heavy lines. The detail.
Ruin has found you at last. My protege, my friend. Our calculations were correct. The ephemeral equation is unbalanced. The Earth spins on a strange and terrifying new axis. And everywhere, unbridled consequence. The world is a wasteland of failures past. And yet, you must ride out into it. Unafraid. Take this. It is hope. The very last of it. It is yours now.
What a hell of a gift.
You were bold once. Be bold once more. Free yourself from this suffocating stillness. Fix your gaze on the horizon. And face the fearsome truth of the darkest dungeon.
Hell fucking yeah, that guy's narration is the shit. The narrator they got for Darkest Dungeon just does a killer job, dude.
Yeah, he does.
You must face your failures, or be consumed by them.
I hereby acknowledge and accept the fullness and severity of my mistakes. Prologue. Grievous Captius.
I know failure well. I glimpsed it lurking at the ragged edges of your mind. I watched its venom spread through the veins of the world, and I trembled at its terrible reverberations.
The Crossroads.
Where lost souls hope to find their way.
Our starting group. Yeah. We have
Pride. More devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
the Man-at-Arms. A general all-rounder who was pretty decent.
Hunted. Harried. A fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
The Highwayman, my boy.
Avarice slips unseen into the catacombs of the mind.
The Grave Robber, who I also am a big fan of.
Indiscriminate science.
Reminds me very much of
stains the surgeon's hands.
Inquisitors from D&D. Oh, 40k even, sorry.
Yeah, they got that hat. And the Plague Doctor, who was a good time, who I did not realize in the first Darkest Dungeon was a girl until way later. The usual suspects. Well, the unusual suspects, because the usual suspects is the Plague Doctor, the Vestial, the Highwayman, and the Crusader. But the Crusader is missing.
Onward. And let us hope enough yet remains of the world.
Uh-oh, roadblock. Combat time.
You see, even your valley is not immune to the spreading stain.
Alrighty. So all these moves do different things, and they are based on your location, which is what these little yellow dots are. If my character is in any of these positions, he can use the moves in that position. The blue dots are what he affects over on the enemy side. In this case, what I'm just going to do is I believe I'm going to Wicked Slice this guy. Dang, didn't bleed like I was hoping it would. Plague Bomb the back guy. Resisted it. Bam. Crush him! No! My man-at-arms! Don't you die on me.
That would be a bad start.
Yeah, it would be an awful
Promising
start.
development.
I've never had a character just outright die from the first encounter. I'm sure that's possible, but I haven't had it. Damn. All just resistancing all of the status effects.
Another impediment. Cleared with impunity.
Alrighty. A little bit of hope and a minor anchoring charm. That does good resistance to things for being stunned and moved, but it also makes you more likely to die.
Are you shaken? There is so much worse in store.
I already know how to do all this. None of this is new to me. I got far in this. I never beat it, because at the time they didn't have anything further than where I was.
I didn't have the then finish the story.
Mm-hmm. So the characters who want to interact with this are the ones who are highlighted, and you can see how their action would pay out for what you would get, as well as the possibilities, and who would be affected by their conversation piece. That golden thing means that the character would respect their decision. If they have a dark aura about them, they don't like it, and you can actually worsen their relationship. Let's see then. Hope and a trinket, or hope and supplies. We're not really hurt on supplies. Let's take a trinket. Okay. Oh, I have to hold.
Oh no, you have to hold it.
Yeah.
Ah, hope springs in the unlikeliest places.
Minus 10% healing received from skills, but 3% crits. That could be good for a character who doesn't usually get hit like her. Here. How do I get to my inventory again? There he is. It won't let me go into the inventory.
I don't think you can do it while your coach is moving.
No, you can.
You may have to wait until you reach a certain point before it will allow you to do it then.
I'm probably just stuck in the
Or
tutorial.
Feel it. A change
Yeah.
in the air.
Here we go.
The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
Big man! Buff.
Malaise.
Got that damage resistance
measured
and 2 death blow
steady.
resistance, but it's fine. Let's protect you. Noxious Blast. Build up that blight. I want to protect that child. How dare you? Oh no, he's blighted!
Bravo!
Crit! More poison. Ow! Boy! There you go, battlefield medicine. So the thing about the curative things is you only have so many that you can use in any given fight. You are not supposed to stay in fights long.
No.
Damn. He resisted being stunned. Let's keep adding on to it. He's only taking 8 damage per turn. I love this move. Riposte is some good shit. Hit me. Return. And combo. So if there are moves that have a combo effect on them, if an enemy has been set up for it, you can actually do special damage. Like this one that pierces their plague resistance on a combo attack.
A slow dissection.
And some of the other effects on it are a lot better than just that. Good shit. Protect the child, no. Armor break. Death's Door, so he has a Death's Door protection. Executed. Didn't matter. Hold the line!
One less obstacle in our path.
Pickaxe.
Oh, well,
What's
how
up?
fun. He came forward for you.
Yes. Heal you up a bit. Cure some of that pain. Put a pickaxe in your head. Duel.
It's time to
Feel the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see. Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
Very weird that none of those buttons are working.
They'll probably start working now because I think you're coming up to a checkpoint.
Yeah. So we've completed an area, and at the end of every area is an inn that your characters can rest, and you can use items and spend money on things.
We would come here in summers of years gone to write, think, and rest.
Yay. I don't want it. There's nothing to shop, so I can give some slime mold to a person. Has a 5% chance to poison them and a 5% chance to add a quirk, but it does heal somebody. And a heal dismiss. At worst. You take this trinket. You know what? You're gonna take this one too. Wants me to end the expedition.
Shall we continue? Or is the lesson too demanding?
I want to continue, but you won't let me.
Do not despair. There is nobility in the attempt.
And now we have another stagecoach, because that didn't actually happen.
You probably don't have the thing, the
hope?
relics you found.
Oh yeah, I lose all of that. That's fine though. Not that big of a deal. So the reason that you collect hope is that you can then expand it on here within your list of things. But the game only lets me do the working fields for now. So let's go with in items.
Every
bread.
twinkling recollection
Stagecoach
is another
item.
implement at our disposal.
Grandmaster kit. Combat item. Thunderclap grenade. Trinket.
A drop of
Advantage.
sanity in a sea of madness.
So now
Once more into the maelstrom.
those are
in
things
search
that
of
we
what
can
hope
find.
Yet remains.
Make things better.
The seat of your denial, perched precariously in the murky gloaming.
I hereby acknowledge and accept fullness and severity of my mistake.
The shackles of denial must be destroyed.
So now it's the real deal. It is no longer the tutorial.
His gloves are
I
off.
remember our first meeting on the steps of the university. A collegial handshake that would doom us both. Your insightful questions during my lectures gave me pause, and I recognized in you something of a kindred spirit. Despite our differences in age and position, we shared a keen fascination for archaeology, folklore, and, of course, occultism. The crossroads.
The
Wait by the
crossroads.
lantern's light, and welcome what help may come.
Same group because I don't have anybody else.
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
These games have a lot of Lovecraftian root to them.
Oh yeah, they do. And some of these character stories are literally just Lovecraftian stories.
Never to go
A
again.
good example is the Plague Doctor's backstory is the Reanimator.
Really?
Really.
Oh, that's awesome.
The winds
It's
whip
fucking
I
cool.
love the
harshly on
Reanimator.
past
And the thing about
story.
I love it too. I love her, Dr. Herbert West. I
You see,
really enjoy going through because their backstories are interactable. You actually have to complete their backstory for it to happen. It's cool. Alrighty. Poison. Deal with the Widow in the back there because she deals stress damage, which is always way worse than the physical damage. Blind. Present chance to miss the next attack. See if I can stun him. Oh, he's dazed, so he's been sent to the back. Oh, shoot. Tragic. Post. I mean, he's the tank, so he can take it, but I want you to go for the Highwayman. Thank you. That's where it's at. Horror! Get plagued.
Well, so what does horror do?
Yeah, every turn there is a 75% chance that she will get one stress. And unlike the first one where you have a stress out of 100, this one you only have a stress out of 10. There's a move I can't wait to unlock for the Highwayman that riposte the duelist charge works great with. It's called point blank shot. And so you charge forward, gain riposte, and then you pull out your pistol and then just point blank a motherfucker with the thing, and it pushes you backwards by the force of the gun.
That's pretty cool.
It's sick. Hold the line. Now he's anchored and he cannot be moved, which means when I do my next thing, if I were to do that riposting charge again, he'd be fine. He wouldn't go anywhere, and I could still use my moves. Wrong person to hit with that.
petty hindrance.
And dead to blight.
Let's go.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, Sea King.
Are you shaken? There is so much worse in store.
Should be able to access my memory or my inventory at any point. Oh, that was a lot shorter than I thought it was gonna be. Mountains always in the distance.
Lower your guard. Soften your gaze.
We're
It is safe
doing
here.
pretty good. So this one just gives you plus 20% max HP, so we'll give that one to Dismas, and we'll give that one to Barristan. Because those two are the frontliners. Alright, Mastery Trainer.
One learns quickly when survival demands it.
So the Mastery thing here is points that you get only for the run. It doesn't stick in between runs. And when you spend it on an ability or skill, it upgrades it to its next tier. And every ability can only be upgraded once. And so a lot of things are really good for this. I want to upgrade my Poison Dart. I want to upgrade Noxious Blast. I want to upgrade Battlefield Medicine. Duelist Advanced. And Rampart. Now we've done that.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
Oh, I actually did get a Trap Master's Kit. Cool. Why not? So there's a chance to produce trap items, which are just items that I can just use. Awesome.
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
Ooh. Whiskey flasks. Laudanum. Damage. So then, you. Let's give you a laudanum.
French toast.
Give you that laudanum. Let's give you the grenade. Give you the bandage. Okay. And now that I've got this whiskey, I can start working on people's friendships. And I think that I want to get you two friendly. It's gonna take a bit, but it all helps. It's not a guarantee thing, it's only a chance, and even if you max out someone's friendship, it's only a chance that they'll become friends. Alright, which route do I want to take?
Rain, fire, and rot. Is
That's
there
your
no
point.
sanctuary from this madness?
That could be cool. Yeah, I'll take the sprawl.
Our great cities burn. All that beauty and knowledge. Ash on the wind.
Let's go. Rest and head forward. Okay, nobody became friends over the night, but nobody became enemies over the night, so I'll take that.
Take those wins.
Uh-huh. No news is good news sometimes. Now through the burning city we go.
Behold, the great
I can get out of
cities of man, ruined and aflame.
There's a battle to the left, an unknown thing to the right. Imagine a
Here I am, stuck in the middle with you.
I'm gonna take this right path, because at least with this one, I don't know what's gonna happen here. Dang it. My armor got damaged. So your stagecoach has two things, armor and its wheels. If those get reduced to nothing and then you get hit again by something like that, your coach breaks down and you have to repair it while being besieged. And that sucks. Shrine of Reflection is the backstory thing. So whose backstory do we want to delve into? Oh, we were talking about it. We'll deal with Plague Doctor.
Plague Doctor. Chapter 1. The Good Student. Brilliant and bold, her unconventional theories created nothing short of a scandal in her 4th year. The mocking whispers and scornful glares of her peers and professors had an ironically invigorating effect upon her extracurricular experiments. the mysteries of the human body, of life and death itself, hovered just beyond her scalpel's reach. If only she could acquire a corpse of sufficient freshness.
What did Herbert always fucking say? It needs to be fresher.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. And now that I've done this, we have now gained access to Emboldening Vapors with her, which is a new move that she has permanently that I can equip at different times. Which is not a bad move in and of itself. And by doing the backstory stuff... Oh, yeah?
No, go ahead.
These backstory things are actually how we get these new moves for the characters.
Wasn't there like 3 stories to the Reanimator?
I thought there was
3
more.
parts to it.
Because you had there was the initial one where they took the body to the barn and it got out into the woods and they never caught that thing. There was the one that they did with the head of their school, who did get captured and got put into an asylum. There was the one of the boxer that they had buried behind their house when their experiment didn't work, but then it got up from underneath the brush and ate a child at their door, and Herbert just shot it in the face. Then there was the bit where they went to war, which was fucked up.
Yeah.
And then there was the finale, I believe it was, where they were in that sort of like high-rise house with the servants, where they got that package in the mail that was like, I want to say it was like a dude's head, but I don't think it was. I think it was something else. But anywho, then the ghouls showed up and dragged Herbert to the basement, tore him to pieces, and then reanimated his head and then took him away.
Yeah, because wasn't the one that turned up was the one that escaped in the first story.
No, I believe it was all of them, but it was primarily the guy that they took from war, was the guy who was like the lead of the whole thing. Because they cut off his head and reanimated his head, and then his body got up for some reason. And then the dude had a fake head on top of his head. They put me in the front. That's unfortunate.
Stupendous.
Maybe it wasn't as bad as I thought. That guy's dead. Shit, they can combo me. Bye! Get plagued.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable
Well, your doggy.
end.
He will protect that man. Which is unfortunate. That happens. Combo! Ow! No, my plague doctor. Don't shoot the plague doctor. He should die to the plague.
An
Damn,
opportunity
dodged.
Squandered.
Let's try that again! Resisted? Fuck. Let's patch up your wound. Bang. Shit, he shot me because I shot his dog. Here, your damn thing. Get plagued, nerd. Fuck. So that 5 damage was pretty significant. Heal. Die!
The past is gone. Let it die.
Ooh.
the Plague Doctor's healing, is it 25% of your total or your current missing?
It's your current missing. You need to be lower in order for the healing to actually come into effect. You can still remove status effects, which is wonderful.
Yeah. But it also means that you can't heal up to max.
No. That's kind of the point. Is things are a lot more give and take.
Chapter 2.
Yeah.
Head of the class.
So is this? I think this one's interactable. Yes.
Her professor was a relic, hacking and wheezing his way through a hopelessly conventional curriculum.
Review my notes. What up, a food? Pressing me out. Peter, sit down. Just wait until he's done rambling. See. Now I've been embarrassed. Let's review my notes. Conclusion. Now I can argue with him. Ha ha ha. Let's review my notes. Wait until he reaches a conclusion for his next point to debate it. Like, these are not combats. These are puzzles, and they're fucking cool.
Yeah.
Alright. Get ready, sir. Rebuttal.
Take that.
And he died due to the stress.
She delighted in the combative debate, and behind her bookish glasses, reveled in their outrage and confusion.
I love Plague Grenade. Alright, let's see here. Let's move that. Let's Plague Grenade. Alright. What's the map look like? Don't want to go through the center. You don't want to go to the right. So my only real option is going to the left.
Our once familiar kingdom.
These three wanted to go to
a
the man in the
stranger
hoarder.
to itself.
And because I didn't go the path, it stressed them out. It's fine though. We have a lot of them. That'll be okay. So long as we have supplies and things. Uh-oh. Formations all! Plague Doctor doesn't like that. We face worse foes than in worse shape. No fight left. Run away. Well, I guess you and Variston can fight it out. It's all a bunch of give and take. It makes these adventures so varied. It's fucking cool. Alrighty. Good job. Now I've got a riposte and a dodge. I don't like
The
any
enemy
of these
weakens
guys,
and
but
wanes.
it is what it is. Oh, I hit him despite his dodge. Oh, but he didn't get blighted. Bitch. Oh.
He dodged the blight.
Things are getting
He dodged
shadowy.
blighting.
My hope is starting to fade. That's why we didn't start with shield this time. Bam. Ow! Stake driver. Uh-huh. Plague. Let's get that one in the back. 7, 9. Done. Charmed. Hey! Friendship. Not worried about the zombies so much as I am the other people.
Measured and steady.
The zombies good. He picked the wrong target. Just bash. Ow. Got to chomp.
Chomp, 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 chomp.
Fucking love the knife flourish.
A petty hindrance.
Take all we can get.
How'd you get more characters? You just find them on the road.
No, so
Choice.
the
At least
hope
it should be.
that we get at the end, when I have more things available, one of which is actually leveling up the characters individually, or I can invest the points into purchasing specific characters with my hope. Yeah. I'll take a roadside encounter. These two wanted to go there anyway, so that works out for me. I bet you anything. Oh, they're being friendly in back there. Lowering their stress due to the friendliness. Though they can increase the stress if they're not friendly with somebody and they're having an argument. This is new. I've never seen this before. Kind of exciting. Immune to it because they're being defended by these fucking ramparts. Shit. Okay. Well, I have to destroy this shit then. We especially want to destroy that weapon rack. I can feel it already. Let's set this up. No, not him! No, stop going for him! I'd be getting stressed out if I was him too. Hey, let's patch you up. That's better.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
What? Bang. Could have been better. Not immune to that.
Hold fast.
Ow, crit.
For who knows
But
what
I did
lurks in
damage.
the beyond.
Crack it. No more weapon rack. So that's gonna go to the spike barricade, so I'm not actually going to be able to do any of that. I should be able to set up a combo on that guy though. No, I did not. Damn.
Steady yourself.
Ah, comboed. Flash.
Excuse me.
No worries.
A calculated generosity.
Keep him alive.
But a welcome one nonetheless.
You are actually open to being stabbed right now. I'm tired of not being able to hit these guys. Fortunately, I can be comboed. Look, got one more riposte in me. Smash! Your defenses are weakened. Die!
Another impediment. Cleared with impunity.
Keep him going. Hey, friendship. A good way to build friendship is absolutely to heal another dude. People like being healed by people, as it turns out.
I knew that.
Yeah, isn't that right? God damn! Crit after crit. Oh, crit after crit after crit.
Agony. By accumulation.
Smash his head in.
The work continues.
Milk-soaked linen. Removes blindness. That could be useful. Dismiss, are you carrying anything? You're not. Ooh. Are you carrying anything? You're not. Take a bear trap. That's right.
Unhinged by the impending apocalypse, the fanatics burned book and building alike.
The watchtower, which gives us scouting for everything, so we can see what's coming up ahead. So unfortunately, oh, this is gonna suck. Barricade, assistance, and then possibly 2 Oblivion Tears, which is things that drain your hope. Ouch. My hope is already kinda not going so great.
That's not good.
If I run out of hope, it's not the end of the world. It just makes things more difficult. The enemies get stronger and we get weaker. But hope can be replenished. It's not the end of the world. Damn. Oh no. Oh shit, he's on fire. Flash of knives will take care of her.
The slow suffering begins.
Double status effect, man. Didn't heal him, but he's not on fire and he ain't bleeding.
That has been tended to.
Uh-oh. Ooh, we can't have that now. Hell yeah. Aha! Dodge. Uh-oh. Can't touch that one. But I can retaliate. Forward! Get poisoned with a combo. Reduce damage because he was defended, but it's fine. Did we blight the dog? We did in fact blight the dog. The dog is dead. Oh, but we comboed our friend, man. Bye-bye, pupper. Take 4. It's done. He's super dead too if he gets blighted. Yep. This fight's over.
Let's go.
So we'll just see about setting some things up. And can I heal anybody's ailments? No. I can at the very least remove some stress. Fuck it, remove your poison. Or not your poison, your bleed. Bye-bye. Status effects, man, they're the main killer in
Cut
this.
down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Minus movement. Better healing. Dismiss, I don't think you have anything in your pocket right now, so, take that. This is gonna be a risky thing, but I'm gonna put this on him. Alright. Our winding trails. The desperate few. Alright. Like they're building a camp. I'll lose some hope. This one will help my hope. I need hope. So we'll burn brighter. So now we're feeling a lot better. So our death resistance has gone up. And the enemies start with a 5% chance of being blind.
The loathing whispers.
Shit. Another thing is the accumulated negativity here. If we get 4 of them, it supercharges the boss. And it's not the boss of the area, it's the final boss for the chapter. Field hospital. Well, none of us have any negative effects to us. We're all fully healed, so I don't have to worry about that. I could see about trying to remove negative effects.
We need not be defined by our shortcomings.
Alright,
Even the worst habits can be overcome.
feeling better there. I don't have the currency now to buy anything. That's fine. Calming essence, but I don't need it. Alright. How do I do this again? Oh. To the boss. I'm feeling pretty good about my odds on fighting the boss.
You got this.
Nothing says a wonderful place to visit than tentacles bursting out of a chapel. Oblivion.
Oh yeah.
Let's rock. These things are the problem. This guy hurts, but these things are the problem. Ah. Leg him.
A
Fine that he
slow
dies, 'cause we got rid of it. We still inflicted
An unavoidable end. Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Get the repose started. Light it up. And charge forward! It had less to do with doing the damage and had more to do with putting his position forward. Tragic. Couldn't take advantage of that deck, but that's fine. If they get blighted again, I think they're done. No. Oh no, that one back there is regenerating. It's gonna offset the blight. Not enough now. Get smashed.
The mind's grasp
Get
grows
smashed, a
tenuous.
nerd. Yeah, that's a problem. Now that one's defended. Not gonna matter. Dead is dead. Can't target him because he's technically invisible. Inflict bleed. I resisted it. Fuck. Oh. Buff. Let's deal with your horror and your stress. Wasn't able to blight him, unfortunately. Ow. Damn you. Guaranteed crit, you say? These two are becoming friends. I like it. Combo.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Nobody's wounded enough to really take advantage of that. Double blighted, takes 10 damage a turn. Let's make a do. No more defenses. Ow. this fight is over.
A brilliant conclusion.
Yeah, he takes 14 blight damage a turn. Didn't matter. That went pretty good. And we got plus 25 flame from that. We're feeling great.
Hell yeah.
Dark Impulse. So Dark Impulse is neat. It gives you bleed resistance. Well, they usually have an interesting thing of some super resistance, but if you get that ailment, you get stress every turn, which is bad. However, it also lets you use cultist trinkets, which cultist trinkets are very good but very risky.
The loathing whispers.
Again, this is a game full of give and
High
takes.
reward.
There is nothing that is just usually a flat, just boom. They exist.
Yeah.
They're rare. They're powerful. Alrighty. Oh, I completed a hero goal.
Let's go.
So the different heroes will have different goals at different times. Let's see here. He got soft, so he's -5 max HP. Oh no, that's she. That's the plague doctor. Minus 10% chance to have a meltdown. Well, we're not done yet. Hold on. Region goal accomplished. Take that. Flies. Donated to our cause. We got a soothing poultice. Touch of lie. Tinkerer's bench. Plotter. See, this is one of those rare ones that has no negative things.
Yeah.
Let's go back to the travel log. Audrey now has a sprained wrist. Ariston is sneaky. Good for you, sir. I don't really know how that helps
One learns
greatly,
quickly
but whatever.
when survival demands it.
Boost the pistol shot. Wicked slice. Let's boost your flashing daggers. And let's boost your plague grenade. Wait, right?
Planning and mindfulness.
I
As
only have the
vital
one
to
thing.
survival as sharpened steel. Reconfigure. Meet each challenge on its own terms.
Provisioner. Wish you could sell things, but you really can't. Pipeweed. Smoking the weed. Fuck. Don't have another trophy. I don't think I have a trophy anymore. I don't have a trophy.
Every road a
I have to
winding
go to
torment.
voting.
Every
Don't have a
turn
choice.
bent on our destruction.
Oh, in items. Slime mold. Let's boost your max HP. It's yours. You're stressed. You're stressed. 15 friendship. Let's make you fire resistant.
He did catch on fire last time.
He did catch on fire, but he also got a new quirk. Just saw. Squeamish. Yeah, he just got squeamish. Okay. I have an idea. Let's see.
What does Sneaky do?
So Sneaky makes it so that at the start of his turn, he's faster in general, and he has a 25% chance to enter combat invisible.
Ah.
Which is pretty cool. I'm going to go over here to you. I'm going to give you the Dark Impulse and the Clotting Cure so that your bleed resistance is stupid high. So you have nothing but positive things on that. And for you, it doesn't matter if you do damage. Oh, I can't do this. Fine. It'll be A-okay. I think it's time for us to depart. Friendship. Possibly. Between these two. Ah, they're resentful. They don't like each other.
Resentment,
Shit.
the slowest
So
and
if he uses
deadliest
Crush or she
poison of
uses
them
Plague
all.
Grenade, they're gonna get mad at each other. That's awesome. That makes things difficult.
So aren't those like two of your main abilities that you use?
Oh, you bet your ass it is. Ain't that a problem?
Rewards only
That is a problem.
resignation.
Alright. I don't want to lose any more damage to my stagecoach, so let's just go forward.
Ruts in the roadway. There is a barricade ahead.
Yeah, we'll take a fight. It's fine.
Stumbling and grasping.
He's not happy.
Shadows of what they once were.
Infectious enemies. Great. But he's now invisible. Bleh. Let's try to keep their relationship in a better state. Punch. Ah. So 6, 4,
be right
done.
back.
Alright, no worries. Goodbye to yourself.
On to the next.
Ah! Stop it. Stop going invisible. Don't like it. Combo.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
So this one's dead next turn. No ancestor button. That one's dead next turn. So it's just the guy in the back who keeps going invisible.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Bolster! Combo! Event! Death blow. Death blow. Damn. Shit, he's gonna actually do his turn. A haunting melody. I was trying to avoid it.
The past is gone. Let it die.
So faster they lose 10% max HP. That might be useful for Audrey. Well, you don't have anything. So you take it. You'd be faster.
Our turn.
Welcome back. Our frontliner is really stressed.
Oh my, that's not good.
No, it's not. Try and deal with it, but
Facing oblivion. These folk have kept their honor. Have you?
oh, they like that. They like that. Everybody likes each other's things. Get some food. We patch up our wagon. And scout ahead. I like to patch up our wagon. Cool. Hero goal complete. Sweet. visit the Hoarder twice. I don't think we're gonna be able to visit the Hoarder twice.
The loathing festers.
The loathing. Well, good thing I just made my candlelight a little brighter, so it wasn't actually that big of a detriment. The Forgotten Outpost, I think, is a series of combat that I can do that gets me more rewards as I go forward, or this is just a combat encounter. Don't like. You won't like that. You won't like that. Might as well do this. Keep the friendship with those two as a possibility. The drums of war! That guy with the crossbow in the back there is a problem, you're a problem, but the drummer is the actual issue. I know this is gonna stress him out, but it's fine. I'll deal with it. He's now blind. No, we don't need to worry about that, so it's just gonna punch. Aha! Hazed. You. Set up combo.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Ow! Yeah, I'd be stressed too if I got shot in the chest by a fucking crossbow.
Kind of a stressful situation.
It's kind of a stressful thing. Not everybody takes it very well. Yeah, it's a good thing you have that high bleed resist. Uh-oh. No, we almost dealt with them. They've all been bolstered. No. No super attack from you. Get your plague to nerd. Armor break. Not dead yet, but he's hurting. Might need to heal you. Might need to heal me. Oh, fuck. Die! Stop it. Oh, he's gonna die on his own. He doesn't. We don't have to do anything about that. Combo set up. Do not to die.
Cannot be walked alone.
Combo dead. Meaning this fight's over. Not really much for him to do, so I guess just bolster. Bolster him. Woo. De-stress a little. Got some moolah. Got a greater wolf's blood. Ooh. That was just a regular combat encounter.
The loathing whispers.
Hello, would you like a better trinket than the one that you currently have? Or you can equip them both and just be super fucking fast. Just a little minor max HP. Just a little. It's fine.
The lost souls of a dying world. Empty of hope and humanity.
Cool. Fight. Did not get fight. Get dazed? Nice. That's the dodge, that's the riposte. Hopefully plague you. Cool. Have to deal with your ass.
Bafflement.
Oh no.
And vexation.
Don't protect the child. Stop it. Use a lot on him and, you know, de-stress him a bit. Plague his ass. Never mind.
The mind
I was hoping to avoid that, but I couldn't. Rampart. Got stunned, unfortunately. Slice and dice. The horror! No! Oh, God!
Bolter.
That was half your damn HP there, buddy.
That's a problem.
Alright. Die. I want you gone, but I also want you gone. Choices. Combo. Stress. But we gotta kill.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Downer. The horror.
Greater threats await those who dare.
Cool. Break everything on the road. Hey, we got some slime mold from that. Delicious. The desperate. Okay. Oh, he won't like that. Oh, they won't like that. Oh, it's all bad. It's all negative. My armor broken? Because it looks like my armor's broken. No, my armor was not broken. As it turns out. Okay, so I don't know what's ahead. Oh, but there's a lot of bad shit ahead. I cannot avoid getting two things, so I should not take the left path, so I can avoid filling that up. Meaning combat. Waits in my future. Oh, they're having a little drink down there. Did you see that?
That's pretty.
Hey, stealth. Get plague nerd. Oh god! Not how we want to start this. And okay, he's out.
Steady yourself.
Fuck! Well, we gotta kill. Punch the man. Repulse the man. Dodge. Set up for a combo. Oh. He's still alive.
The fiend's strength
Barely
dwindles.
still alive, but is still alive. He's a gunner now. Ah! Just fucking blunderbuss to the chest. Ugh. Defend. Death blow. Okay. Heal him. Oh my god, that dude in the back needs to die right now. Bye-bye. Holster! Hey, de-stress.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Doing better. Fucking love this game. Okay, broken. On to some first aid, which we need less of the heals and more of the stress.
she heals the injuries of others, while ignoring her own.
I'm not worried about doing the physical heal. Additional laudanum would be nice. Backpack, or my carriage is getting full though. Once it gets full, I can't actually take things. Let's buy some laudanum. Let's get rid of your sprained wrist. And buy more laudanum. When has buying mysterious drugs ever gone wrong? Why shouldn't I get drugs? You know, yummy, yummy drugs. Alright, head out. My wheels! No! No! Ah! Alright, so what's this? We don't know.
Emptied of mind and spirit by some existential shock, the poor devils roam aimlessly amidst the trees.
Watchtower. Well, now we know what the road looks like ahead of us. And we know... kind of reflection would be really good. But I can't afford it! Damn it. My path is kind of decided for me, and it's not gonna be fun. My candle, my poor hope. Burning away. Oblivion's Ingress. Formations! Everybody's ready for combat. Let's patch up some friendships. Because if we can get him and Dismas up to at least a 10, there's less of a chance of them going after each other. Becoming enemies. I guess we'll have you deal with the front line while we deal with the back things. What is this thing in particular? Ow! I'm bleeding! Nah, I'm bleeding. Ah! Ah! Hi, Halapande.
Hey, Halapande.
Set you up for the combo.
Hello all.
Hello. How are you doing on this fine afternoon? Punch him in the face. Oh. Well, this ought to be neat.
Malaise, measured and steady.
I don't actually know what he can do from that back line. Combo.
Excellent work.
4, 7, but also with
Had a
3.
fun time in space with friend. Now I am gonna relax into No Man's Sky.
Hey!
Are you winning?
Am I winning? So far, so good. Could be a lot worse. Ah, my brain! You know what? Let's get rid of your stealth bonus. Ow! That's a problem. The real bitch of things is like in the first one, if a character dies, they're dead. Now you can get them in another run, but you know, they're gone for the rest of that run, and that's a problem. So ideally, we keep everyone from dying.
Grace. Small acts that drive back the darkness.
Bye-bye. He's gonna take 6. He has 9. He's
A
done.
breakthrough.
Ow! Why do they keep critting him? Oh boy! No! Shank. He's on death's door. Next turn he's doomed. No more support. It's just you. Not enough. Bravo. And setting himself up for stealth. No, he didn't do a stealth. He just set up his crit and a block, which means he's wide open to everything I'm about to do. Sucks to be you. Nice thing about that knife attack, it bypasses death's door. It just kills. Cool. Protectorate.
The loathing festers.
We're not welcome here, are we, Savvy? No, no, we're not. Resistance encounter. My armor. My armor. Here goes. Ah! My fucking stagecoach has holes in it. Hansi, why? Why'd they be putting holes in my coach?
Raisins?
Raisins?
Yeah.
Look, these two are almost maxed out friendship. If they do not have a friendship at the end of the next in, I don't know what will. Oh, that's a big boy! Let's decrease your stress a little bit. Get poisoned, please. Fuck. Horror! No! Alright, blighted. That's good. That's very good. I'm very happy to see that they're blighted. Defend the man. Set up your shit. Defended. Ah, the horrors. Combo. And a turn. 21. Oh. 14. He's dead. He's done.
Trammeled, trapped, held captive by fear.
Alright, take aim. Or tracking shot. Yeah! On guard. We're not attacking you. You're gonna die out to death's door. The horrors. Combo.
Well done.
You can't do anything to the back line. That's just bolster.
Lenity. Grace. Small acts that drive back the darkness.
Ow! That's the first time she's taken significant damage. Let's just keep setting up combos. Armor break. Just be done. Combo. No! Got stunned. Defend the Plague Doctor. You're gone. Got blinded because of this? Damn. Heal yourself. Not ideal, but it is something. What do you have against the grave robber? Magus have come for me at last. Don't be talking like that. Don't start talking crazy on me.
Through.
Remove my blindness. I was ready. Set you up. I guess try and get through the corpse. Now he's blind, so he has a chance to just miss. Keep it up. Finally. Ow! Please. Bang! Could have been better. Could have been worse.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes
Bye.
hold.
What's this damn plague? Execution. I don't care about your defenses.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Fucking.
The loathing whispers.
I'll take the left path.
Lost and desperate. They need your help.
Ah, my wheels!
Wheels askew, coach limping. Be prudent.
Oh, I needed those. Oh no, that's a problem! I hope I can get wheels here. I can. Oh, this one I can get wheels and light and friendship. Hallelujah. If I didn't have that, I was about to be in trouble as my wheels on my coach were about to fucking get destroyed.
I love you.
Aw. Thank you, Wisp. Happy to see you.
Mind your wheels. They have nothing
How you
left
be
to
doing?
do.
Hey, with
Karanzi.
yes.
If you want to send me the Resident Evil stuff, I'll try and get it set up. And once everything is set up, I will
Pizza.
get a plan going for when I'm going to do it. Okay?
How are the monks and the Karanzu?
I'm doing all right. We did a lot of just talking earlier. A lot of talking about some silly things, some old games, possible locations of where the human body could hold sand. That certainly was a conversation. Now I'm playing Darkest Dungeon 2, which I really enjoy. We're facing the horrors.
I suck it. That would have been
I
interesting
suck it.
discussion.
That would have been an interesting discussion. It really was!
It was a discussion.
It was a discussion. Things were said. That certainly happened. And then the person who had it got muted a bunch.
Will you have lovely dreams from it?
Will you have lovely dreams from it? I will probably try not to think about it after today. I want this thing done because it's exulting unspeakable cosmic forces. So is that one. Ah! He's got tentacle feet! Well, they all do, but he does too! That's not fair. That's cheating. If I don't start lowering the stress, these guys are gonna have a fucking panic attack. I missed because I was blind! Don't make the poison man regenerate! I'm poisoning him for a reason! Uh-oh.
Steady yourself.
Their post. Fuck! Yeah! I lucked out! Let's go! Oh, really? Hi. You're done. Well, that was a happy little accident we had right there. Hey, how about you stop bleeding and being on fire? That sounds like a good idea. I can't really help you with your current condition on things, but it's fine. Why, wouldn't it be funny if you poisoned that guy in the back? Wouldn't it be a laugh? God damn it. Because I had to say something. Oh, you bitch! And he can't do none of that. Bolster. You.
Small reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
Uh-oh. Ow! The horrors! He's still invisible. Not anymore. Get plague, nerd.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Ah! Oh, you need to die. Fuck! Physic. No more silence, all of you. Oh, she's a meanie. She's a real meanie head now, because she's angry.
Ambiguous hello.
Ah! You absent now? Feeling a little better. Got some dodge. Got some speed. Still on fire, but that's okay. That bat guy in the back's finally been blighted. Oh, the fucking Lilia. Oh my god, you're dying! Do not die on me, please! Well, this could be going better. Ah! Fuck yeah! Stamina! Not enough to kill him with the blight. No! Ah, that sucks.
This
1 HP, but he didn't die.
Intended to.
God damn it! Let's just keep it up, redo this. I have a plan. I hope the plan goes through. Yes! Hit him! He was the best target. Dodge, bitches. In the meantime, die. Shit!
Haste and carelessness.
Fucker with the dodge.
Hallmarks of the unprepared.
Ain't got it no more. No more healing. But also, no more healing
An
from us.
opportunity squandered.
We're going all out.
Excellent work.
No, poison. Armor break.
A slow dissection.
Armor break.
An unavoidable end.
Ah! Armor break. He's now vulnerable to dying. No, Dismas! No! It's over. It's over.
Overcome.
Oh, that went so bad.
Threats.
fine though. We'll just take our lickings and we'll move on.
The loathing abates.
The loathing abates. There's nothing besides the end before us. Your company, but yours lickspittle. Sounds so. Lickspittle, stop being so mean! Stop being such a meanie! Why can't we all just get along?
There are yet places such as this, where a little light still gathers.
Alright. Great, he has a sprained ankle. Or no, she has a sprained ankle. Ooh, she's a spotter. Dismas has the yips. Barrison is boisterous, and he also gained an iron stance. Cool, cool, cool. Right on. You still having your meltdown? No, you seem like you've calmed down now. You're still in a bad mood. Okay. Who wants slime mold? Yummy, yummy.
Learn what can be
I
taught,
only got one mastery
that you
point.
may stand just a little taller at the end.
Boost your crush.
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed
Yeah.
it ever did.
It's so expensive, but yeah. Decrease in stress.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Okay. Your stress is stupid high. I guess you can get a little bit of that too. Heal you up. And that's about all I can do here, isn't it? Oh no.
A smoother ride,
Picks up my stage.
for a
coach.
time at least.
The mountain.
All roads lead to the mountain, but only one leads beyond it.
Let's rest and head out. See what happens. My inventory is full. Nobody became friends, damn it. But nobody's an enemy of each other anymore, so that's cool. So, it's only in between the routes that happens. So the enemy thing is over, so I can use those characters' full abilities again.
Temple of failure and regret.
Snowbank! One more stop up here, up ahead. One last challenge, you could say. Oblivion's Ingress. Fight. 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 Gray Spirits. We just did this fight. But we are feeling better, mostly. Oh, not the horror, not already. Damn it. Buffs!
An opportunity
It's fine, I still got those.
squandered.
Shut up. Hold the line! Dodge, stab. The horrors. What's a little bit of poison in the morning? Only a slight miasma. No. No, I'd rather just shoot you. Okay, well, armor up. That's not the worst thing in the world, I guess. Smashed. Inflict armor break. A little bit of pain and a kill.
On to the next.
Wow! Riposte, you're now vulnerable. Play grenade. For that guy in the back. And I blighted the corpse, for good measure. For funnies. Oh, you bitch! No longer on death's door. And you cured him of his poison. And he's invisible, so I can't even target him to reset up things. Oh. Bolster! I don't want you getting a stealth bonus.
Traveled, held captive by fear.
Damn you and your stressing. Missed because of blind. 8. Oh? He's done. The guy in the back is over. Oh, fucker in front of me is invisible again. Fuck it, crush the body. Ow. Thank God I had that defense thing. You're still stealthed? No more. No longer. You're vulnerable. Get a pick to the face, nerd. Ow. Don't go stealthy again. He's back into his death door shenanigans. But it's over. Goodbye. That could have been better. That could have gone worse.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
No rewards, because we're at the end, so it doesn't matter. I see our destination up ahead. I also see a strange cube up to the side.
Cube.
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 The Colliginous Cathedral, malign temple of the Iron Crown.
There we go.
The great denier, chained by its own command.
We have to defeat the idea of denial. Can we do it? You can't do anything because you can't use any range skills. Well, that's stressful.
What is
Oh.
it then that gazes back so intently from the abyss?
Okay. Fine. I have other options.
There is comfort in company.
Plague Doctor from going crazy. Vulnerable. Great, no close range attacks now. Which isn't that big of a deal for her in particular. Oh god. Post. Defend the Plague Doctor.
Lethality
Great.
writ large.
No more riposting, unfortunately. I'm out of my charges. No healing. That's a real bitch, especially when they're on, what is it? 2 HP? Fucker. $14. I think we've dealt with. No, we have not quite dealt with the first lock. Hold the line. Oh no, my highwayman.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
Denial of reason. Cannot use stress heal or items. That's fine. Stunned, so I lose my turn. This guy is dead. Nothing he can do. He's dead. Defended Plague Doctor, but his health is going down. Meltdown. Fuck. Shit. Hey! That's what we needed, is more heroics. Get dazed.
Done.
Oh, stunned. Even better. Ooh, despite their great turn. Ah, they're focusing on her. No more healing. Oh, you fucking assholes. Let's get that repose going. He's on death's door because of his bleeding, which is unfortunate. I could have avoided that if he hadn't denied my ability to heal. Well, we're not gonna live forever. Dodge for post. For post. Oh no, I'm on fire. Now I'm blind. Reason. And I use stress healing things, but I can use regular heals. Like bring you back from the brink. Fuck, but now he's on death's door. I can cure my blindness. That's nice. Flash. Damn it. No!
Stumbling and stupefied.
Oh, that's even worse! No! My highwayman!
Just hope they find peace.
And then you're attacking his grave, you bastard. Let him die in peace.
Fight through the fatigue.
It's fine. We can still get through here. No ranged attacks. We can still win this. We're actually doing really well considering everything.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Defend!
This is no
Ugh.
Bolter.
That was the worst combination of things you could have done, you bastard. She didn't die, but fuck, she got close. Oh, you're gonna deny us of the ability to heal right now? Fuck off! Come on. There. You're done. Don't resist it. And the Highwayman's grave is gone. The final goodbye and gift he granted was turn denial. I think we're gonna win this by default because this lock can't actually hurt us though. You know? Health check, not right now. I was mistaken! Great, no more healing, and she's on fire. I can do more of this. Just go for broke. Oh, she resisted that! Can she resist again? No! Succumb to the flames!
For the last time.
It won't end here! We've come this far! Denial! Denied!
The world's mind is free to remember a time before the cancerous corruption.
Shackles destroyed. We freed our minds from the state of
The
denial.
flame sears the skulking shadows from the darkened
Denial's been
corners of
denied.
the earth.
Ugh. We weren't able to return any of the fallen heroes to any of the inns because we ran out of inns at the end, so we didn't get a bonus for it, but that's fine. Funny enough, if you do lose a character, there is a chance that the bounty hunter from the first Darkest Dungeon will appear in an inn, and they will take the place of one of your lost party members. Potty members? Why did I say potty? But he will take a fee of some of your hope at the end, even if he dies. Right on. So, that went incredibly fucking well. I did that in one run. That's not usually how that
It was you
goes.
Who found the cipher, scribbled hastily in the
Let's
decaying
go.
margins of some long-forgotten tome, scribbled in blood. Whether by providence or happenstance, we stumbled upon the mark of some strange power invoked the world over, reflected in cultures predating mankind
getting health.
itself. A semicircle radiating 5 points of power.
The Iron
A
Crown.
symbol hidden deep in the iconography of every ancient empire.
It is everywhere in this
The
game.
Iron Crown. Enigmatic and ubiquitous.
Things like the Iron Crown annoy the shit out of me. Not so much in what they represent. I think that's really cool what they do. What it really is it being everywhere, and then you just see it everywhere, and that annoys me.
Because it just gets the brainworms going.
It gets the brainworms going, but it's also just like, come the fuck on, man. Alright, so here's the part I was talking about for unlocking new characters. So the characters I have already are available. I would really like to get the Hellion.
Hellion.
Hellion is one of my other favorite classes.
You have to max that all the way through to get the Hellion. Or is the Hellion now
No,
unlocked for
they're
you?
now unlocked.
Vestal.
So I've unlocked the Hellion and I've unlocked the Vestal. The Man-at-Arms, Highwayman, and Grave Robber just come right off the beginning so that you have a group of 4.
Yeah.
Once they have a portrait, it's fine. A lot of these are familiar from the first game, but the one that has had an interesting turn is the Flagellant. The Flagellant was a dude who would whip himself ceremoniously, and he would inflict bleed on his enemies and himself. He was kind of a wild card. He has bloodlet himself so much, he is basically a corpse, and does both bleeding and toxic damage to people because of the decayed state he's in.
That's cool.
This game's fucking metal, it's ridiculous.
A little more light, a little more strength.
I have a bias.
A watchful protector. He
Really?
will safeguard your kingdom haunted.
I couldn't tell.
I have a bias.
Wisdom will help you choose a path. Resourcefulness will ensure you
Oh, I've
survive
sent you
it.
the things, by the way.
Oh, I see the 5 notifications there.
These are beaten, broken souls.
I have unlocked the path.
And yet our
So going
fortunes
for.
thrive with them.
Let's boost the Hellion next.
The true splendor of a world. Those who live within it.
Cool. All these cool little trinkets I've unlocked. I definitely play this different than how a lot of people do, where a lot of people will gradually increase a little bit of everything, you know? I just kind of know what I want.
Once more,
I do good work with it,
Hey.
too.
In search of what hope
You know what you
yet
want, you go
remains.
with it.
Mm-hmm. There is no guessing. The unfortunate part is that the combo that I want to use requires me to unlock the past of characters that I haven't been focusing on. And what's really terrible
Indistinct and
is,
ill-lighted. No
well-
comfort awaits you here.
I don't know if I necessarily plan on using much of the Plague Doctor. Resentment.
Let us drag your agglutinated indignities out into the light.
Agglutinated. What a fucking word. Somebody's picked up a thesaurus.
I was
Your
gonna say,
vociferous calls
someone's got a
bring
word
our
of the day
findings
calendar.
before the faculty were dangerously premature. Given the gaps in our understanding, doing so would risk ridicule, or worse, robbery. I took no pleasure in asserting my seniority, stifling your protestations for the strict mandate of absolute secrecy. You acquiesced, but your plaintive susurrations betrayed a burgeoning resentment.
I love the flowery language that this game has, man. It's fucking great.
The crossroads. Wait by the lantern's light, and welcome what help may come.
Alrighty. So, things are gonna get a little different here. My frontliner is going to be the Hellion.
Beneath bloodlust and fury, there is emptiness
Alright.
and shame.
I can rename the hero if I so wish. I have a couple of different paths I could go for. Ravager. I am no coward. Come at me to make your end. HP from the phone thing. Berserker does more bleeding things. I think I'm gonna go with Ravager. Try and keep her in the front line.
Hunted, harried, a fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
Change my class from Wanderer to Yellow Hand. Now, the reason I like Yellow Hand is it has an it has a series of skills that it's really good at that it gives bonuses to. One of those being my Riposte, which is a move that I abuse the fuck out of. You see, which is why I like being a Yellow Hand. There are other moves that he has, like Open Vein, Grape Shot, and Highway Robbery, which I love, but I don't have yet because I haven't been focusing on his past. Now I have to make a decision of who's going to be on my back line. For the sake of the fact that I want to see her story, I'm going to bring the Plague
Indiscriminate
Doctor
science stains the surgeon's
and the
hands.
Vestal. It's like, I love the Grave Robber, and I love the Plague Doctor. If I have to choose between the two of them, I'll often choose the Plague Doctor. Just because she has support as well as damage. And now we're in the valley again, but everything's a little different.
When you are ready, this rutted roadway will finally take you home.
I'm not ready yet. My brain's still a little rattled.
You can feel it.
Still
A
poked.
change in the air.
Everything's a lot darker now. These trees are a lot more
The
dead than they were
bulwark of your
before.
denial is giving way.
Alrighty. Noxious Blast. Set up things. We're not as strong as we once were. Why did I start bleeding? Was that because of my thing?
Because of the, it's because of the hand, or the berserker.
Well, I'll have to deal with that.
Because I believe your entire thing is the more damage that you would take, the stronger you become.
Mm-hmm. So the Vestal's weird. She generates conviction, and her moves will do more damage and have more effects based on the levels of conviction she has. So the longer a fight goes on, the stronger she gets. Right now, doesn't really matter.
Early results are encouraging.
Need to get point blank shot. Yeah, she's not happy. She wants to go forward. I was blind, so things were not looking good for me. I missed because I was blind. Poisoned. Resist poison. Post kill. And my riposte can now inflict bleed, which
In
is
this
super
weighty
nice.
gloom, a spark. Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
Did you include instructions with the stuff?
Yes.
Cool.
The Roaring Heart does much for the
There are
weary
also
body,
instructions in
even
the
more
zip
perhaps
in the zip files as
for the
well.
restless soul.
Mastery trainer.
Well, at least in the one for Kendo's Cup.
Sweet.
The other two that I sent are just individual files.
I love Iron Swan. Iron Swan is a weird move. It only affects the back person. But that's the thing. It only hits the back person.
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning.
Is it the back
If
slow or the
indeed
back
it ever
the
did.
back slot or the back person?
The person who is fulfilling the back fourth location. If they are not in the back fourth location, Iron Swan cannot hit.
Yeah, that's what I figured. It's powerful, but yeah,
Mhm.
it has to hit that spot.
Alright. Stale bread. That should do everybody.
Your
So I
coach
bought
must be maintained
a helping
to
hand.
carry you where you must go.
So this Radiant Flame is free. You can always get it at the end. It gives you a bunch of bonuses, but it actually decreases the amount of candles of hope you get at the end of runs. But
Radiant light will suffuse you.
it makes things a
with
lot
the strength
easier.
of your convictions.
And that's kind of what I was going. Alright, let's start making friends. I want you two to be friends. Because if my frontliners are friends, they're going to be able to do some stupid shit together.
Getting wrong.
Uh-huh, they're just getting fucking shit-faced. They just drank, like, 4 glasses of hooch together.
But they be hooching.
Mm-hmm.
Rain, fire, and rot. Is there no sanctuary from this madness?
That is a hell of a trinket for the highwayman. But I want more candles.
Another nameless city. Another inferno of
Will they become
mutilation
friends?
and madness.
No. No news is good news. So. Nobody's an enemy.
Yet.
Yet. Yet is the key word. Because of the difficulty spike that the
Behold,
next level actually has, I
the
don't
great
feel
cities of
confident
man.
in my ability to,
Ruined and aflame.
I don't feel confident in my ability to do this. But it's fine. That's kind of how this game is. You're kind of expected to fail. It's part of the game. The fact I didn't
of the
before
fun.
was kind of crazy. Boudica's a little stressed. Could name these characters.
Boudica. Could name them after viewers.
Good. Good. That's a burning book pile. A bunch of burning bookmen.
Burn them books.
Alright, let's go do this.
Actually, don't burn the books.
Don't burn.
It's a bad idea.
Very bad idea. Well, the Plague Doctor
Knowledge is power.
and the Vestal are not getting along. It's
Oh no. Well, I mean, one is someone of the cloth essentially, and the other is a scientist
That's true, but
in a very loose possible sense.
yeah, but the thing is her faith is not as strong as it might seem. There is this whole big thing about celibacy in the faith that she worships, and her entire story kind of goes around the idea that she unfortunately is mortal and has the curse of occasionally gets the horny. No, I'm not kidding. That is her backstory. And she committed
Hate it.
she committed the sin
Gotta hate it when I get the horny.
of wanting to be able to experience the love of another, and got cast out of her church for having these kinds of feelings. Mainly, it ended up being a homosexual thing, which personally I feel doesn't mean anything. I think the problem is still the problem, regardless of who their feelings were towards.
Yeah.
And it's less that I think that she had a problem, but that the church is flawed.
That is just indicative of any church, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
But that's my personal belief on it.
Alrighty. Let's stab this man. Holy shit!
Early results are encouraging.
That guy got
Let's-
one tapped. If it bleeds! We need to kill that guy before he gets to the front.
Oh, it's one of those guys.
Uh-huh. Getting rid of your ability to dodge. Combo! I resisted the combo. You set the corpse on fire? Oh,
What?
man. He was a problem. Okay. Poison? No, he's resisting everything. Oh, no. Oh, no, oh, no, oh, no.
Oh yeah!
Oh, that was good. Come on, get him. No more dodging. Get plagued. I'm just gonna swap places with you so you can do your thing. Oh, I was hoping to avoid that. Ah! Riposte!
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
No. Had to try. Die. Oh, we can at least prevent your burn. Holy smite. I got a rock. It's a spiky rock. You know what? Here we go.
Those are some pretty cool facts.
Alapande, you get to be the plague doctor. Let's see here. I don't know who to make the Vestal. What do you think?
I am honored.
Aw, you're welcome. Karanzu, who do you think I should make the Vestal? What do you think of that one?
Moth Girl, because lightning.
Fair enough. I'm
That
just
should
gonna
be
go
you.
Lotus. I get it. I'm this one. The highwayman is me. It's Mox. And Boudica.
Gray.
Gray, you may not be here, but you get to be the Hellion.
Pillaging brigands, enriching themselves as the world collapses.
Alrighty. Let's keep you going. Cool.
A woo.
That would be a problem. Go to toe. Do this. I'm not gonna move because mobilize. Works out very nicely. Alrighty. Get plagued.
Get plagued, nerd.
No. Ah!
Stumbling and stupefied.
Dodge. Leave her alone! That's a little better. Dodge is gone. Okay, let's remove the bleeding and let's heal your damn dog wounds. Oh! No more dodging for you.
No more Doge.
No more Doge. Stevity.
Stabbity stab.
Wow, your health is that low again already, huh? Blind.
No. Only disappointment.
Well, this is gonna hurt, but it'll be fine. Twice.
The work continues.
Dodge, riposte. Imagine dodging a fucking blunderbuss and then stabbing the guy who did it. Fine if you missed. That wasn't the
Wolves.
one. Death blow. The big chinky. Battle over. All the better.
An unexpected find.
I think when this ends, whether that's from victory or defeat, I'll probably call the stream. And maybe I'll play more of this in the future, because fuck, I'm having fun. This game is so fucking cool, man. Hey, Watchtower. Better know how bad it is, I guess. Yeah, I guess that's true. I don't want to deal with Oblivion, so we're gonna go with academic study.
Up ahead, the seat of our regrettable research.
As well as the big old barricade thing that was so much fun to deal with before.
There's no weapons rack this time.
No, it's just barricades. I'm gonna stab it. Immune to
Incremental,
bleeding, unfortunately.
but deadly all the same.
Funny that.
Right? Isn't that wacky?
It's not immune to fire.
No, it can be burned, but it can't be bled and it cannot be poisoned. Ah.
Can't poison.
Toe to toe. Oh no, the Hallion. Only had the one dodge. Couldn't do it again. I'm low on moves that I can do with him as the yellow hand. But I can abuse the riposte. Let's cure your bleed and heal you up. Goodbye, barricade. Pain!
Excuse me.
Do it again! And he's dead. My turn.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Combo. Burn! Woo! That was solid. I might actually be able to destroy that with toe to toe. Alas! No more barricade. That means you get to die like the rest of them. Choking, wheezing. Nope, never mind. You're immune to that. Not immune to the. Not immune to God's light. Oh, you're bleeding. Ah, it's a real shame you got a little bit of the bleeding going on. Here, let me clear that up. Hey, now you ain't got no blood to bleed. That's how you solve it.
Bleeding.
It's a.
Scavenge what you can.
If they can't bleed anymore,
Once more.
they don't got to worry about it. Foolproof. You're gonna need these.
No more blood.
Death,
No more bleed.
make it easier for you to die. No, thank you. Environments are just so fucking full of detail. It's so easy to, like, just miss out on so many things
This
that are happening.
unkempt study evokes a feeling of the familiar, does it not?
Cool. There are supplies in here, I believe.
Ah, supplies.
Hey, a quirk and supplies. Trinket and a quirk. Let's go to Trinket. Everybody's getting along except the
Amidst
Vestal.
Spoils, An artifact of unparalleled
10%
power.
damage per positive token and 10% damage taken per negative token. That's an interesting thing. Tokens are what are the things at the bottom. So any buffs and debuffs are called tokens. Well done. You know what? That actually would be a pretty good thing to have on Lotus. Because Lotus gets a lot of buffs on themselves just for existing. A lair. If I could finish the lair, I would get a lot of things. If I do the resistance down. Hurt my leg. Where am I currently? Here. Let's go for the candle. Gonna stress out my boys, but it's fine. Really not up work.
I ended up getting like one of the rarest achievements in Risk of Rain 2.
Oh shit. What was that?
I killed the boss as the captain by dropping a supply
Library
beacon on its head.
burns, and with it the
Oh.
remains of philosophy, reason, and insight.
Alright.
8.1% of players have unlocked that achievement.
Yeah, it's probably a bitch to do. Plagued. I've realized a mistake I've made. I haven't actually equipped my Plague Doctor with that cool backline poison move I unlocked for her, because I have to re-equip it every time.
Yeah, that'd be a thing to do.
Oops. And
Oopsies.
I'm totally not fighting a boss right now, or I'm going to be. So, that's a bit of an oopsie doodles if you ask me.
See daisy.
It's fine that I missed, because that wasn't the point. Ouch! A bit of a oopsie. Slight accident. Now the fire rises! Hey, Iron Spawn. Well
Oh,
then. Don't mind if I do. No more dodging. No, the horror. Let's see here. You're gonna take 4. You got 3, so you're done. We'll deal with the guy in the next line. Six. Bye. Now you're gonna stab one of us. You're gonna stab. Yeah, just one of us, because the other one dodged.
A righteous
Ah, I fucking love her post. Oh shit, you're on fire now. There's not a lot you can do, so yop. Shank! Blasted. Alright, advance. Hey, Iron Spawn. Ow. Bang. No more protection. I guess we can poison you. I guess that's the thing we can. Consecration of Fortitude. Ow! Move forward. Oh, don't do that. I prefer if you didn't, sir. That guy just set himself on fire. Ow! Plague Doctor, will you please inflict the plague? Thank you, Doc. Ignite. Wah! Counter.
Image.
By
Video games
accumulation.
cause violence. Based on the last game you played, what are you getting arrested for?
How many counts of murder am I up to? Because I gotta say, I'm pretty well up there, I'd say.
Luckily, I was playing the Dungeon Beneath.
So there's not a whole lot there you could probably be tried for.
I mean, grave robbing maybe?
That is frowned upon.
But probably murder?
Moida.
Murder.
Bye.
Bribery?
Ooh, that's quite a crime.
I mean, at least it wasn't some of the other games that are on my account.
Mm-hmm.
Lethality writ large.
Let's cure your bleed. Make them bleed.
A deliberate
death blow.
methodical appliance of harm.
Brewmaster, beer brewing simulator. What can I be arrested for? Creating moonshine.
Yeah? That is illegal. Alright, we did it.
But
Is it?
effective.
I mean, there are so many things out there now called moonshine.
Yeah, but making your own is
The conflagration must be stopped.
So this guy is a
Librarian must
fucking problem.
be destroyed.
And I do not want to destroy these books. Because he is not really a problem until he gets here. You see. Damn it. Iron Swan. No. Boost.
Yeah, because you kind of want to do as much damage to him while he's back there.
Uh-huh. Ideally, I want to kill him before he gets up to here. Because if I don't, I'm in for a world of fucking hurt.
Yeah.
Let's get rid of your ability to dodge, shall we? Oh, there goes that book.
That also
Ow.
means you can't do your
Iron Swan.
Iron Swoon.
Can't move, apparently. I guess we're gonna yop. We'll do some supporting.
Extinguished at last.
Ah!
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Remove your ability to dodge. Full judgment. But he's immune to being set on fire. additional support. Mandatory reading. No! How dare you make me read? Can't move. And there's nothing I can do. I don't want to skip turn. This sucks! Duelist advance. Ah! Do that again. Damn it. One more turn and that thing's gone. I guess we just shoot him. That wasn't an attack, it didn't proc. Bleed!
Brilliant conclusion.
That was an attack. But I'm blinded. Combo. Stay alive. That book is gone, and that opens us up to being able to hit him more. Ouch. Combo. No, the blind. Stay alive. I just healed her, you bastard. Gray! No!
Oh, Gray.
We sped up that process. Out of healing from the Plague Doctor, but I can keep doing this. Shoot him. Fuck.
There remains a foothold out of this mire. Now
Come on,
climb.
bleed. Counter. Oh, that's Dorgan. Shit. No! Me! I think we're going down, boys.
Haste and carelessness. Hallmarks of the unprepared.
No! Gray!
Perhaps they have
Well, we
given their
survived that
last.
one. Lotus! Tragic.
Fell apart.
Ah,
Pray her
goodbye,
convictions lent some small
Halapande.
comfort in her
No, it wasn't
final
Halapande.
moments.
That was Lotus. Halapande's still
Lotus.
standing. Ha! Ah!
Not all who seek redemption will find it.
Yeah, these bosses are bitch, especially when I'm so on your level.
Knowledge and experience Twin yardsticks.
I
of
got a
progress.
whole 6 candles. Alright, I'm gonna put these candles into this thing, and then I'm going to call it. That way I can go and see about getting this RE thing
How
set up.
many souls are lost
And then I can
forever
see
in
about
this luckless
getting
obscurity?
a lunch in me. I did have a breakfast. I'm hoping to get a lunch.
Good.
Please. Alright.
Spare a thought for tools of iron.
Now that could have been better
Such implements
had I
could give us
properly
well.
equipped the Plague Doctor and had leveled up the Highwayman and the Hellion. Really, if I had leveled up everyone more. But unfortunately, I couldn't do that until I got into the past of the character, which never presented itself in this particular run, which is what it is. But it's
The more they
fine.
have to hold on to, the harder they will fight.
Hey, I can get pets
Company
now.
For the long ride ahead.
I've unlocked the ability to find an orphan wolf cub. Alrighty, Hellion. Get you another point. You're 1 point away from being able to get more HP. I will be frank in that I will try to unlock these characters. There is a real possibility that what I might do off stream is just go out on suicide runs to collect candles, you know, and just level up things and get people, because the grind isn't necessary. I won't do anything important so that we don't miss story things. Just unlock people, you know.
If you get close to like doing story things, you'll just die.
Exactly, I'll just leave. Just end the run.
Yeah.
But this is Darkest Dungeon 2, and I fucking love this game. If this seemed cool to any of you, absolutely check it out. These guys make stellar things. But that's the end of this. Thank you all for coming out. I really do appreciate it. I have no idea what I'm doing tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the last. This will be probably the last week that I'll be having a lack of planning. I think things are going to go a lot better. If I get
Thanks for the company.
absolutely. If I get the thing figured out tonight, I might do the Resident Evil tomorrow. I will see if I can. If it doesn't work out, I'll figure something out. Something to look forward to though is Thursday with Karanzi's computer back up and running. Dokapon's back on the table. Dokapon. And man, that anxiety's back. that little twitch inside that says "Ugh!" at the thought of Dokapon is there.
I'm looking forward to it.
I think Sylaps is especially looking forward to it. It's gonna be great. So I'm gonna go and raid. I'm gonna go raid Marky Joy. They're doing some Slime Rancher.
That's
That'll
cool.
be cool. Yeah. So let's go over there.
I'll join for it, but I'm gonna have to leave right away.
I know, Slime Rancher 2.
Yeah.
So I hope everyone stays safe, stays hydrated, and remembers to wash their hands. You have a good night, y'all. Peace.
Take it easy, y'all.